All right. Hello. How's it going? Can you hear me? Can you see me? How are things looking? How are things sounding? How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to your regularly scheduled Blamage Tuesday damage. Yeah, basically I missed a week of streaming. I don't even know what to do. Yes, yes, good, good, and not bad. New band name. The yes, yes, good, good, and not bads. Add a name at the beginning too. Nick and the yes, yes, good, good, and not bads. Even better. I say that because one of my favorite bands, one of my favorite contemporary bands is called Bad Bad Not Good. They're really, really fantastic. And they do a really good Zelda cover. They like take, I think it's like the intro track to Ocarina of Time, and they like add some Lost Woods in there, and like they add another track too. It's really, really good actually. Fantastic. I've seen them live a couple times. More like jazz rock, actually like jazzy hip hop, like rock type thing. Really good stuff. But anyways, so yeah, basically we have the new PC up and running. I wish my setup was like more transparent, where you could like actually see the background and, you know, where I live and stuff, but it's not the case right now, at least for where we are situated. Long story short, right behind me is like the hallway and like the door to Cyber's office. So if I were to be streaming with a cam on, anytime she needs to like get up and go do something, she would inadvertently just be like in the background. So I figured the easiest solution was to just throw up a green screen. So that's why we have that. But yeah, new PC is nice. It's good. It's beautiful. Right here, sitting right here below me. I'm hoping someday in the future when I Cyber Cameo, she likes to come in and like her hand will just be on screen, which hopefully she'll come through today, make everybody happy. But yeah, this is running good. I'm hoping in the future like get a better, like if we have a stream like dedicated room, or I'll take a closet, man. Give me a broom closet. Basically, if it's a way where I can like have the PC like on display behind me, that'd be great, because it's very pretty. It's got these really nice RGB lights and these really like glowy fans, and there's different light settings and stuff, and it's really fun. And I'm sure there's a way we could do like, you know, chat chooses the lights and stuff, so that would be cool. Just future thinking. Got a slightly different monitor setup here, so we're getting used to that. Had to get a new camera. That would be cool, man. I know, I'm just thinking about all the different things, but it's just baby steps, because there's like so many different things. I got started later today than I wanted to, because I basically, like I said, I had to get a new cam. This thing right here. Hey, how's it going? Because I'm not using a laptop anymore. The nice thing about the funny thing, laptops, they cannot do a whole lot, but like at the very least, it's like a nice compact, like this is everything you need. Screen, keyboard, camera, you know, trackpad. Might not be the best quality across the board, but like at least everything's there and it works. Like at least I was able to like get the webcam running through OBS. But I just got one online. Came really quickly, actually. I think it came like the day that I ordered it. It's like one of those things where I ordered it first thing in the morning, and then like by 10 p.m. that night, it was like the last delivery landed on my door. So we got that going. So that's looking nice. I like the way this looks. Very fresh, very HD. We have more room now, we have more coverage. A Christmas miracle. Santa himself delivered this webcam. But yeah, I had to like reconfigure all the green screen settings too, just because everything was like specifically dialed into the last webcam settings, and this webcam's like much more quality. So I had to dial that in, but it looks really good. Honestly, I think it looks a lot better than it used to. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. That's also a process. That's a learning process. Everything else pretty much hopefully the way that it was when we left it off. I had to export OBS to the new setup, so that was cool. There weren't too many hitches. Mostly, yeah, it looks really, oh yeah, I upped the bitrate too, because now we can output more. So I looked into that, try to maximize those settings, basically not go too overboard, because the way Twitch works, it's like you can literally output at like 10,000 bits per setting, but it's never gonna handle that much. So onesie dance party now would be able to see the individual beads of sweat. Just like, I do have the onesie, it's right here. I was wearing it on the back of the chair, but then the capture, the green screen chroma key was acting really weird with that blue. So the onesie's right here, it's on hand. Yeah, basically, if there's anything that's out of place or sounds weird, if we have any like alert that goes off, or if we have any like double audio, that's always something to look out for. I'd much appreciate any feedback. This is pretty much like the test run. Yeah, and I figured we'd test out Stardew Valley. It's so funny, like I have this new PC now. I only have the ratio of like console games to like PC games that I currently own is redonkulous. So most of this money that I've, for the past like how many knows, like who knows how many years of like digital like PlayStation backlogs that I have. So yeah, that's a funny thing. It's like, man, I have this new thing, but all my games are still tied to the console. I'd have to like rebuy everything. So I just been adding stuff to Steam wishlist like a crazy madman, because then when something goes on sale, they send you an email. It's pretty nice. So I actually rebought. I don't even want to say this out loud. I rebought Skyrim, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for giving more money to Todd Howard. I'm part of the problem. I did it. I'm sorry. I mean, throughout the years and all the different versions of Skyrim, you know, Game Boy Advance, HD fridge, I've never gotten the PC version, so I really wanted to try out some mods, and it's fun. I learned a lot. That's another thing too, is like putting this PC together and then like beginning to like mod games. I've learned so much already in like the 1 week. So that's cool. Yeah, just like to briefly tell that story. I did get this thing built pretty much by myself. Cyver was there to help like hold a few things in place, like basically to be an extra set of hands. And she did give me a couple pointers with like cable management, so that was really nice. But like all the heavy lifting was me. Like that was I had a list going that I made online, basically like had a nice guide. Someone put together a really nice like tiered list of different components that you want to look for. I just aimed for like the lower end of high tier and like the upper end of like mid tier, you know what I mean, like that kind of bracket. And I just picked out a few parts, you know, saw what looked cool, tried to keep things compatible. It's funny, the website I was using was supposed to catch things for you. It's like, oh hey, by the way, these two parts aren't going to work together, just so you know. So I had a whole list going, and I actually placed the order. You don't pay until you get there though, so I had it placed, and they hold it for you for like 3 or 4 days. Literally on the last day I show up and I'm like, all right, I'm here to pick up my stuff. It was a week ago today, right? Was it a week ago? Oh my god, time. It was a Tuesday. I think it was last week. So I show up and I'm like, all right, I'm here for my parts. And they're like, the guy's like, cool. And he like carts out everything. And he's like about to ring it up. And he's like, oh, wait a minute. And I'm like, uh-oh, what's wrong? And he like brings a coworker over. He's like, here, come look at this. Come look. And he's like showing him stuff. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah. I'm just like, and he's like, yeah, basically it was a motherboard CPU incompatibility. It's like, yeah, this CPU is not going to fit this motherboard. I'm like, I thought your guys' website caught that sort of thing, dude. That seems like the easiest thing for a computer program to catch, right? So I'm like, all right, just give me the same like quality. Just give me the one that works, right? It's a pretty big, I know. I don't know. I think last minute I was also switching things around. Maybe like a list got like something, I don't know. It was weird. It was a big oversight. I don't know how that one got through. Anyways, basically they're like, well, we're gonna have to send you over to the like build your own department. So I went over there and the guy like took a look at my list and he was like, I was like, all right, this looks pretty good. I see what you're going for. Let me suggest a few upgrades. And I was like, okay. And he showed me this motherboard and he's like, all right, it's got this number, like, and I'm just, you know, this sounds great. He's like, now take a look. He's like, he sees my face and he's like, all right, now just look at all the different inputs on the back. He's like, look at all these USB ports, look at all these audio ports, look at all this shit you can do. And I'm like, all right, sold, give me that one. I like it. This guy was fantastic, by the way. I loved his help. It was great. It was like a match made in heaven, because he was doing like his job as a salesman. He was still doing all the obligatory like upselling and like, you know, his company backed certain products that he had to like push to the forefront. But he was really good at kind of letting me know, like, kind of have to do this, but if I were you, this is what I would do. And by the end of it, he's like, funny thing is, this is pretty much my personal build with a few like modifications for your, you know, for your preference. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty much like, hey, let me copy your homework, but just change it up a little bit so the teacher doesn't notice. That's kind of the vibe that we went for. Picked out a new case for me too, so I had more room to build in. It's a really good experience. It was great. It was funny. He was like cracking jokes too. So anyways, came home, took a few, that was actually, I think that was 2 weeks ago that I went to buy it. So I took all the parts home and I was waiting for one of Cyber's brothers to come help me, because he does IT for a living. I don't know how often he builds computers per se, but I know he works with them. So I know he has experience with it. And he basically just was busy and our schedules didn't line up. And finally, a week ago today was when I started to build it. I said, screw it. You know, I've been watching some videos. Let's just start cracking cases. You know, let's start opening up boxes and reading manuals and let's see what we can do. I was watching a really, really good video guide. Basically, if you type into YouTube how to build a PC, like first video that pops up, watch that. Really good. The only thing is, I think it was like a year old, so like certain things weren't exactly the same. He was also doing like an all-inclusive approach, so it was like, if you're building an Intel, like skip to this part of the video. If you're building AMD, watch this part, you know. If you're not using a water cooler, skip ahead, you know. So it's a lot of going back and forth to different places that I need. You know, obviously his motherboard was different than mine, so like the setup was slightly different here and there. Lots of lots of cross-referencing the motherboard manual, the manual for the casing, like the PC housing, and also like the manual for the AIO cooler, because that was plugged into a couple different spots too. Yeah, it was a lot. And the funny thing is, like, the one that I followed the most was the motherboard manual, and the instructions were just pictures. It was literally like pictures and arrows. Like, come on, man, you can't just type in like four A screws around this part. Like, you can't give me a text confirmation. So yeah, that was the thing. Got everything all built up, right? Go to flip the switch on, get no signal. So I'm just like, oh no, what is it? And I had posted that the only piece that was not brand new was the GPU, which actually is a really good piece, and I can see why the guy recommended it. And I actually did get a little bit of deal because it was an open box thing. I have no idea why. Maybe someone opened it accidentally that wasn't supposed to. Maybe it was returned. I don't know, but like that was the first thing that my mind went to. So yeah, then Cyber came and I sat down with her and kind of showed her. She took a look at like the way that the power was rigged up, you know, the PSU and everything. So we reconnected a few things. There's a few. The PSU is like really nice. It's very modular, but some of the connections on the back are like really vague. So I think I just had something plugged into the wrong spot. Plus, when I installed it, it was like upside down, so the fan could blow the air out, and that also was confusing because now it's like I'm plugging everything like upside down, essentially backwards. So that was the thing. Once we had the power up, I could see the code on the motherboard. It still wasn't running, but at least we were getting power to everything. And basically, there was no specific solution. So everyone was like, is the CPU in there correctly? Did you put in the RAM sticks? Are they in all the way? Is this in, you know, did you correct, you know? I'm like, I think I did everything, but I did remember when I was putting in the RAM, like I said, the instructions were vague. There was no wording. It was just an arrow. It was like, put the cartridge in, arrow, the thing snaps in, like the little, like the tab, right? The input tab. So I put it in there, and I gave, this funny thing is I installed them when the motherboard was still laying flat on my workstation, not even mounted into the unit yet. So like put them in there, thought it was worked. The tab like wasn't, one of the tabs wasn't clicking in all the way, and I'm like, maybe it's just loose, maybe it's faulty, I don't know. But I assure you, these things are in all the way. Lo and behold, once everything wasn't built and installed, I just was like, let me try switching them around. Maybe for whatever reason, because they were in the right slots, right? Because you have to slot them correctly if you don't have 4 of them. I have 2. So I just switched them around. Lo and behold, I realized like you really gotta force those things in there until you hear the snap of like the tabs locking it in place. So basically there was no RAM when I first switched it on. So I did that, and I did this the first thing the very next morning on Wednesday. So it took me an entire day to build it pretty much. And at the end of the day, when I flipped the switch and nothing came up, I was like, I can't, I give up, I'm walking away. Figure it out tomorrow. So that's when I looked up the next morning. I looked up the code, reinserted the RAM, heard the clicks, and then we got to the BIOS screen. I was like, boom, shakalaka, there we go. So pretty much spent the majority of Wednesday morning and early afternoon setting that up, setting up Windows, and basically porting like everything over from the laptop I was borrowing from Cyber to my new machine. Here we are. We're pretty much like there. past few days I would just like pick a certain thing to focus on. Like first thing was like setting up like all my logins for my browser here, like email and YouTube and things like that, personal stuff. And then like the next day I'm like, let me set up all the Blammer Bro stuff, stream elements and closed caption, trigger fire, all this stuff. So basically just been that. One day I spent like literally just downloading a bunch of games and like logging into Steam and Epic and all that stuff. So yeah, we're pretty much set up. Good to go. And I love it. This thing is running so smoothly. And it's really nice to just have like a PC of my own finally and not jump between a laptop that I'm borrowing and also my old MacBook that was like 10 years old. Not yet, but it's like almost 8 years old now. Can't update the OS anymore. So basically all the apps are like running on old software and like nothing would work. So it was like, so it's great to just have everything here all in one place and it just works fantastic. Let's play a game. Could have been playing this whole time. But yeah, like I said, I'm like, I don't even know, like these days, I don't even know what to play anymore. Streaming wise, I was doing pretty much exclusively console stuff. Red Dead Redemption 2, Elix 2, I would still like to beat that on stream. But like, yeah, seeing as how I have this nice thing, and don't get me wrong, now that we have a beefier setup, the capture card works very fine so far, it seems like. So that will be smoother in turn as well, but kind of don't feel like playing anything on the PlayStation right now. Just because, and I'm like out of ideas, so I figured we could play some Stardew Valley. It's one of the games I've been working on modding recently. How does this sound? Is it loud? It's a little loud, right? That one ding in particular. Stardew works, yeah, exactly. It's like one of those like Steve Jobs, like Todd Howard, like grand statements at a presentation. They're just like, Stardew works. Drops the mic. So yeah, Rivendell Farm, this is the main solo farm. Most of the other ones are co-op stuff. So we're gonna turn Stardew music down. This should be good now. So yeah, Stardew is really like easy to mod too, speaking of which. So I just slapped on a bunch of mostly quality of life and interface type stuff. Not really a whole lot of content, because I do at least want to experience the first couple years, like the way that Concerned Ape developed the game. At least like art design and like content wise. And I figure like next time I start up a new game, I can check out that expanded? I combined extended and expanded. Stardew Valley extended mod. Ooh, I do. I have a bunch of rare seeds. Now's the time to plant it. Although it's said to take all season to grow, reliable sources have told me it actually takes just 24 days. The end result is rumored to be the sweetest fruit in the entire world. Oh my god, so I just remembered. I was playing this last night. This is the first day of fall, my friends. Extended, I know, added to the dictionary. Which means we have a lot of work. We have a lot of new season setup to do here. Not looking forward to it, basically. But yeah, I do have a lot of rare seeds. So we'll plant those ASAP. Okay. So here's the conundrum. So wait, hold on. Do I have hops? Hop starters? I do. Let's plant these right away. And then I can also get some coffee. I have a lot of coffee. We'll plant those in the greenhouse. I do want to move this. I gotta move this guy inside. Let's get rid of all the old stuff. The main... my main thing right now is like... I was in anticipation for the new season, just expecting everything to die out. Totally forgot. One of the nice things about corn is that it's a 2-season crop. You can plant it in the summertime and you get all the benefits throughout fall. So I was hoping for all this stuff to die out and I can just like start fresh, and that did not happen. Oops. So let's do the chores before I like get lost in the farming sauce. Excuse me, Mr. Arthur. Just like in real life, I swear. Oh god, he just plops right down in front of me. Just like real life. Okay, so we'll plant stuff here later and water that. Ooh, did this work? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So one of the mods that I have is basically just like automated collection. There's like you have a hello.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh my god.
Also happy 1 year B.
B 1 year B. Thank you so much for the 1 year, Nick. It's very kind of you. You caught me by surprise. You resub? No way, really? Classic. Drunken stream elements. But thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. You never have to do that. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your blam emotes, including the Yee, which we do not own, but it's there for posterity. You even check the account. Oh wow, that happened. That used to happen to me way more often in the past. That has not happened to me in a while, but I do recall that sort of thing. So we're gonna name this crab pot. Should we just name it pot? We'll name this crab pot. So we can now name the chests. Save. And then anything that basically if a chest is next to an item where like things pop out of it and you have to go manually collect it, the chest will now do it for us. We also have a chest sorting option. So this chest is right next to the trash recycling units. You just throw your trash in there and then boom, it automatically takes it. And we collect what it spits out. It's a beautiful system. I love this. But also, there are certain things you got to do by hand. Honestly, hold on here. I might be able to put in... I can put bait in here and it fucking does it for me. Hell yes, dude. Let's fucking go. So essentially what I've done in the past few days with all these mods is just like... Oh yes, I forgot I put an auto gate mod. Fuck yes, dude. No more time wasted clicking. All right. We also have a rancher advanced or something like that. Rancher extended mod. Basically, it shows you which animals need loving and milking and shearing and all that stuff. So essentially what we've done is just like automated as many systems on this farm as possible. So here, we're going to throw all our eggs in. These are just going to automatically become mayo. And then I'm going to collect this at the end of the night. It's a beautiful system. Just keeping the feathers in here too. I mean, I could probably sell this one. I'll just sell that. So we're just saving so much time. All the time I used to waste running back and forth between all the chests in different spots. And like in the long run too, I could put all the chests in like a shed or a basement, like somewhere out of sight, and still access them. Basically like an aesthetic thing. Briskers. That's lots more animals now. Oh shit, dude, look at this. Pomegranate and apple. We need that for the community center. The only thing is that I'm not sure which mod, but something is glitching out. And like forcing me, like every time I use the milk pail, it's like the cursor gets stuck on that item. I have to like scroll over to a different item to use it. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Almost took out my own sheep. Nortover. Cool. So we don't even have to go in here anymore, but I still like to take a peek every once in a while. Make sure everything's going well. Throw all our milk in here. And we're gonna put our wool in here as well. And I think we can start just making truffles into truffle oil immediately. Take all these goods out to sell later. Yeah, I really, really enjoy this system. It's great. See, I'm like so used to clicking on the gate. I'm gonna have to like teach myself to not do that. All right. Is it anyone's birthday today? I don't think it would be on the 1st. You never know though. Let's take our horse into town. We're gonna go into town. We're gonna look at the board, double check the calendar. Ooh, I'm gonna drop off. No, I guess I can do that later. We'll do the community center once I have another apple. We can do it all at once. Okay, no jobs posted. We're gonna head over to the forest and get some wood. Saving up to get a deluxe house. We're almost there. I would say like another 5 more days of wood. You can only collect a guaranteed 8 pieces a day over here of the specific hardwood. So we're going to make sure to do this every day because we've been saving up. And then we're going to head back to the farm. And we're going to plant some hops inside the greenhouse. Probably some coffee as well. Okay. Yeah, let's just start sorting stuff. What do we need to get rid of? So yeah, we need, what is that? 28 more pieces of hardwood. We're getting close. We're gonna plant this stuff. We're gonna sell that stuff. We're gonna take this to the community center tomorrow. This can go into overflow. Your elementary school had a jump rope team. Wow. That's fun. Mine, I think in gym class, for a couple of years, there would be like a jump rope course. I don't know what you would call it, like section. Like basically for a week or two, we would like do a lot of jump rope related things and exercises, lots of double dutch. Shipping bin. Yeah, another cool thing with this like chest organizing mod, you can directly throw stuff into the shipping bin, which is really useful. And also, you can take stuff out, which of course you can kind of do in the vanilla game, but you can only take out like the most recent item. So basically like a Control Z type situation. So it's nice. It's like, oh, cool. I can literally take whatever I want back out of the shipping bin as long as it's before the end of the day. V, thank you so much for the blam. 72. Hell yeah. How's it going? Remember getting a jump rope a few years ago for exercise. Forgot how hard it was and how taxing it was on my ankles. That's what I was just thinking too. I was like, the last time I tried to jump rope, I was significantly younger, like child. Like possibly not even double digits age yet, like 9 years old, we're talking. How are you doing, V? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Decided to test out my new PC setup with some Stardew. So here we are. I have a few mods installed. So we're testing all that out as well. How are you doing? Good job on the blam. Just gonna sell all these beers and mayos. And then I think we're gonna start planting in the greenhouse for safekeeping. Although I think, yeah, the funny thing is the greenhouse, it's everything grows all year, right? I realize I've not poked my head inside of here yet today. Yeah, it's everything's free game in here. So it doesn't even matter what we grow. We can literally grow whatever we want. I'm literally still thinking in terms of seasons when it comes to growing. Get the fertilizer out. What are some good crops to grow? We need the rare seeds. Should I put these inside? Eating lunch while shiny hunting. Hell yes, good luck on the shinies. Yes, let me know. I was just about to ask, what are some of your favorites so far? Or maybe just your favorite shinies in general. One of my favorites of all time is Ponyta. Gotta love that blue fire. I am sad though that when a shiny Ponyta evolves into I don't know why that sentence was so hard. When it evolves into Rapidash, the flames turn like much more gray, like almost a slate color. I always thought that was kind of disappointing. It's like, man, this Pokemon would be 10 times as cool if it still had the same color palette. So anything that's in the fall, we're going to take out just in case. Sunflower seeds we can grow. Ooh, pumpkins for my girlfriend Abigail. Definitely going to grow some pumpkins. So that's summertime. Although indoors, it doesn't matter. You accidentally found a shiny Eevee. What does shiny Eevee look like? Is it like... I'm imagining like a more golden color. I honestly don't know all of the shinies off the top of my head. I think Gengar is like a slightly different shade of purple. It's like it's like the disappointing shiny where it's like, really? You couldn't do a palette swap? You literally made him a slightly different hue. We have a sprinkler in here too. Looks like a color washed Eevee. Exactly. It's like they just took one of the color sliders and just like turned it down. There you go. There's a new shiny. Man, I have so much work. I don't want to. You ever feel that? You're like, I have so much to do. I'm going to take a nap. That's my feel right now. That's my vibe. Might as well take all these out. So yeah, so basically what I've done is I've taken all of my kegs and preserve jars, moved them inside, and you line them up next to a chest. And you just put whatever you want in this chest. Just got hops pumping in constantly, and it'll just keep shooting beers out automatically, so I don't have to go around and collect them by hand. It's so nice. We've got blueberries going in here. So yeah, basically like any aspect of the farm that I can somewhat automate, we're there, dude. We're doing it. So I think up here we're gonna do a similar setup with hops and coffee. Or should I do something different? Any Stardew Valley veterans, feel free to chime in. I'm all ears. I have played a lot of this game. I would not consider myself an expert by any means. So if just trying to think here. I can't plant them like next to each other, because then I won't be able to collect, won't be able to harvest, right? So we'll put these here. Go every other row like we did. Kind of just extend the same pattern. Put all coffee beans in the spaces in between. Although, I don't think I have any like ancient fruit seeds. I just have the fruit themselves. If I could get if I can get multiple ancient fruit plants going in here, we would be solid. Oh, see all those beers pop up? Oh my God. That was fascinating. All right. I'm just going to do a preemptive watering. So I guess this half of the greenhouse will just coffee and beer, man. Coffee for the morning, beer at night, right? That's how I like to live. Oh, wow. Not counting the shiny Ponyta that was given. Very nice. Eevee, Lucario, Rowlet, Dartrix, Cleffa, Apom, Oshawott, Ninetales, Celio, Skorupi, Drapion, Duskull, Growlithe, Psyduck, Stunky, Luxray, Dustox, Drifloon. Ooh, a Rhyhorn. That's nice. Rhyhorn's one of those OGs, man. I think it was like was it Rhydon? It was like one of the very first Pokemon like ever conceived. Very good list, V. GG, nice. I was like, V must have stepped away for a second. Nope, you were just typing out that insanely mythical list of Pokemon. So these do 8. Oh yeah, I also have a range display mod, so we can see exactly where these will be most utilized. See, this is what I don't understand is like, there's always gonna be like, no matter how you arrange it, there's always gonna be some negative space. I don't understand what they expect you to do with it. Oh well, we'll figure that out. All right, shoot, man. We're running out of time. So these in the fall, these are in the fall. Okay. Should I get rid of plants? Is that a thing? Is that a terrible thing to do? I have plenty of corn. I have so much corn. Why do I have so much corn? I do like tortillas. Shiny Charm is cracked. Dude, I really want to... I keep forgetting about that game in particular. Pokemon Legends. Wurmple. Ooh, Chansey, Machop, Glameow, Snover, Hippowdon. Very nice list. And then Eevee. I haven't played since. Capped it off at the Eevee. You're like, I'm donezo, man. All right, so let's plant some pumpkins for Abigail. I feel like it's a very deliberate thing on like the game developers end to not give you a whole lot to do on the first day of the season, because they know how it's like understood how busy you're gonna be like redoing all your crops and your farm and stuff. That's cool. Good game dev. All right, am I just gonna get rid of this crop? Ooh, that hurt. Oh well, for the greater good. Okay, one will be... Fuck, I have rare seeds as well. We'll have cranberries in one. Then we'll have... Oh wait, why am I planting cranberries still? The brain, you know, it sometimes autopilot just takes over. I can't explain it. All right, so I should put a scarecrow here, right? Sometimes there just are not. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. What is happening here? Oh, that was an intense mod right there. You peaked. I love that. Jeez, my god, that range mod just like took over. All right. Let's just start planting. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Not nearly enough time. All right, let's see. What else needs filling in? Let's just fill everything in here. That's where the torch is. Just literally racing the clock now. All right. Just use the last of our quality. I think I have more regular. Oh yeah. 69. Oh my god, it's almost a sin to use this. It's the nice number. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to check that out, Nick. That's another thing too, is I was like, oh, maybe I'll check out some of the Switch Virtual Console games, you know? And I'm like, but PC game. I want to play PC game. All these other console related activities that sound so fun now that I have this nice new setup. I should start dumping things I don't need. I need to rename this. This is going to be Jam. This chest is my jam. All right. Farm. Where are the coffee beans? Overflow? I'm going to have coffee bean kegs set up as well, specifically. Just you wait, dear viewer. Let's put this back into seeds because we're never going to use this sprinkler. It's such garbage. Get rid of these stupid rocks. Okay, cool. Lot cleaner. All right. All right. Okay. I think we got all the empty spots. Let's keep planting eggplants. Fuck. It's getting so late. It's like so hard to see amidst the corn. This is going to be a lot of fun to water every day, by the way. We're just going to be an eggplant farm. Fuck it. I have so many eggplant seeds. They're never going to run out. All right. Did I get them all? I keep hitting spots that I missed somehow. I think we got it all. Fuck, I got to get these rare seeds in the ground, man. Should we do this first thing tomorrow? I know. I tested that out already, Nick. I was explaining to someone already. I think it was in Discord, but you might not have been there. I was like, dude, one of the first things I did was re-download Lord of the Rings Online. And then just took all the sliders, just maximum level. And I'm like, ooh, this is nice. But I don't know who's gonna play with me now. So I think Aaron's moved on. Or maybe not. I don't know what he did with that character in particular. Because they were talking about a server switch. It is, oh my god, I was playing. I had it set up and I had it on the lowest graphics just so it would run for me, and it literally looked like a PS2 game. Not even lying. Did I water these? Fudge. We're gonna have one of those 2 a.m. nights, fam. Or I could just plant the rare seeds tomorrow. I'll just plant them tomorrow. Dang it. All right, let's at least shipping bin our sellables. Basically, I think just the beer. Just the beer. What even happens if you like miss a day of watering a crop? I don't even want to know. That's the thing, is I don't even want to fuck around and find out. Did we get everything? All right. Cool. Let's call it a day. Well, let's keep the fertilizer. All right. Let's get the heck to bed. What a long day. First day of the season, though. Yeah, exactly. It's like you guys are on a different server. And then Aaron was talking about switching servers. I don't know if he had done that already. And then the only person left in the group is Vincent Hayes, which I haven't heard from Vincent in a while. I'm sure he's very busy. He was on the radio, right? Saw a clip shared to Discord. Vinny playing on the radio. That was awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he's busy. And I'm like, where's my friends? There's no one left. I can finally play and everyone's like moved on. Or I could just start over. I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Is it someone's birthday today? I have a feeling it is. It's always the 2nd of the month. Someone's birthday. Oh, cool. All right. What was it? Penny? What is Penny like? Diamonds. I have lots of diamonds. I have some emeralds too. All right. So like literally just go over to where the diamonds are stored. If I could remember. Grab one. We'll have it instantly for her. No need to go hunting for it. It's amazing. I love this mod. That is a pretty good system. Literally corn and eggplants. Top blammer profit export, whatever you call it. Corn and eggplants. Very on brand. Very on brand. Then it has all been in vain. Honestly, Nick, you're not wrong. I literally had that thought. I'm like, the fellowship is broken. Where did everyone go? You are not wrong, dude. Even Boromir. We even had a Boromir. What the heck, dudes? But yeah, well, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I figured if not Lord of the Rings, I could check out Star Wars maybe. Or maybe there will be a new game that everyone plays and I'll be like, hey, I can get in on the ground level now. Ooh, truffles. Give me that truffle. So next thing I'm gonna have to do is like plant a bunch of these trees and line them up next to some chests, and that way they can like auto pick themselves, auto harvest. Let's see. Let's grab some extra fish. Grab some sap. What extra fish do we got? Yo, Ginge, how you doing? Being expensive? Yeah, I'd imagine it's like more than you'd want to pay for, something like that. Oh, that's right. Elder Scrolls Online. See, I have it on, I bought it on PlayStation already. Now I don't want to put that money to waste. Ginge, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. So good to see you. Sorry, I'm so invested. It has just, the season has just changed to fall. So I'm getting everything lined up for that. Definitely check out Ginge. She's amazing. How have you been doing, Ginge? What have you been up to? You play Mario 64? That's awesome.
No, he's so close. Hit him! Jesus fucking Christ, hit him!
Oh my god, I miss playing Zelda.
He's like swinging around his ankles, like can't possibly hit the giant fucking monk in front of me.
Best shiny one was getting a Skorupai in a massive mass outbreak. And then a shiny Drapion appeared right in the middle. Really? Oh my god. Back-to-back shinies. Yeah, I got it because I think Aaron and Carly both have it on PlayStation. So I was playing with them at one point. I played more with Carly than I did with Aaron, I think. It's not very much, but I really, honestly, I think it's a tough call between ESO and Lord of the Rings in terms of like how much fun they are to play in terms of lore and like world building and stuff, and how they fit into the overall like respective franchises that they're a part of. I really enjoyed ESO a lot, and also Lord of the Rings Online. A big part of it's like these are such huge, diverse worlds and expansive too. To finally like personally explore a place that you've only like read about or heard about, to finally like traverse it in person, it's a huge game changer. All right, just gonna make some quality fertilizer. We're gonna grow some rare seeds. What else are we gonna grow? What do I have extra seeds? I've been making a lot of seeds. I have strawberries. Let's do melons. Beans. No beans. Potatoes. I don't have blueberry seeds. I must have used all of them. I should do something about that. All right, well, let's get to farming. Oh, let's pick this stuff first. Seeing how they portrayed things as accurately to the books as possible, especially when most versions... Ah, yes, that's true. Seeing places that have been mentioned. Yeah, but not really. Yeah. So funny, like, I accidentally... So I usually start out as like a wood elf. So that's what I picked in ESO, wood elf archer. So I'm like, oh yeah, wood elf, their home territory. And I accidentally picked the Morrowind Island. I can't remember. Vardenfell, is it called? I don't know. I basically picked an option and thinking it was something else entirely. Ended up in Morrowind, and I'm like, oh, this is still really fucking cool. So I've played a little bit of Morrowind, particularly the intro. So like to see Seyda Neen again in like this more high definition, like upscaled quality. It was really cool. I was like, ooh, this is fun. I like this. Seeing those like classic some of those classic Morrowind enemies again. It's a lot of fun. Cosmic Happiness, how are you doing? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. So good to see you. I am doing pretty good. We're just hanging out. We're having a good chill Tuesday. We're playing some Stardew. Got some nice quality of life mods that I've installed recently, so we're kind of testing all those out. And redoing the greenhouse here. Kind of redoing a lot of things because it's recently turned fall. And I want to make some more... Oh, I ran out of sap. I thought I ran out of fish. Just gonna grab all these extras we got here. Grab the sap. Get to crafting. Glad to be here. Nice. Well, welcome. Pretty awesome. Got a new laptop. What are the specs of the new PC? That's I would have to look at a list just to whip that off the top of my head. But I was looking into getting a specs list integrated either in the about section or maybe as a command. All right, so we got the fertilizer. Let's see here. I have no idea what these seeds make, but we're gonna roll with it. Just gonna have a whole patch of them right there. What else we got? Melons. Just want to do this in like a nice, even fashion if I can. But I know when you're working in like factors of 9, it gets kind of weird sometimes. Yeah, you know. The good stuff. We got the good stuff. Oh, and Ginge wants a joke. Cool, I can get that ready for you. All right, Ginge, I hope you're ready. I don't know if you want to try to guess. But I'll give you a little bit of time if you want to guess. Okay, Ginge, here you go. Where do young cows eat lunch? Your joke redeem. Where do young cows eat lunch? The Moosterant. Crafty Bagel, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Tuesday, dude. Good to see ya. All right. Trying to figure out if I'm just going to plant everything like willy-nilly. How willy do we want to get with this nilly? Do we want to get some strawberries in the ground? Screw it. Let's just plant them all. Let's get really willy with this nilly. All right, cool. We got some strawberries in the ground. All right, we're just going to go ahead and give this a preliminary watering and then not going to worry about this for the time being. Okay, cool. Greenhouse is all set. Don't forget to pet Arthur. Did I do my chores? Did I even do? Yeah, I did, right? I did my chores today. Okay. We can start sorting things out. Where do young cows eat lunch? Where do young cows eat lunch? The cafeteria. Cafeteria. All right. We're going to give this to Penny. Let's put our extra seeds away. Extra fertilizer away. I'm going to throw this back. I'm going to put those hops back. We're going to put that back as well. All right, cool. Yeah. Take this stuff to the community center. Ooh, this truffle oil is gonna make us a lot of money, man. I don't even... I'm making this money. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it at this point. Do we get all the things? I think we... Wait, hold on. We have a few automated chests around the farm. Get this trash out of here. Crab pot? Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to start checking the crab pot now. Honestly, I might just keep some of this stuff in here. Until I really... You had a work call! Okay, here you go, Ginge. Second try. Where do young cows eat lunch? Where do young cows eat lunch, Ginge? If you would like a guess. Where do young cows eat their lunch? Pretty, you know what? Pretty relevant joke, because we do have cows in this game. You don't know. The cafeteria. Young cows, cafeteria. Not a bad joke. Not the best joke. All right, so this is for Penny, community center. I think we got most things squared away here. If we do any more, we're going to start venturing into like the hyper organizational territory. Just like over organize everything. Chloe, I know, I was like, I think you could have had it. Just think about it for a little bit longer. V, thank you so much for that hydrate. It's important to drink water, not just iced coffee. Willie's looking for an aquamarine. Shit. You bet your sweet ass I got one of those. Hold on. Bam. Just been aquamarined. Okay, Penny. It's at the library. Then we can hit up Willie's house. And we can do the community center. Actually, let's do the community center right now. It is a little bit closer. Sips iced coffee, yes. Take it, Ginge. You know that we have I have an open joke policy. Feel free to take any jokes you hear here. Dang it, hold on. I know I have an apple somewhere. See? This is where the chest mod is, my friend. Bam. Just been appled. Get out of here, Marnie. Friendship. Is this friendship with Marnie? Is that the reward? Ooh. We got a heater. I don't think I need one of those, but it's nice to have an extra. This is it, fam. This is gonna be the community center finished. The cafeteria. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Community center. My very first time 100% done with this community center list. It's gonna happen. We get gold bars. Yay. Dude, there's so many Junimos. The last bundle. Farewell. Ben, where are you going? No, what is this, like Charlotte's Web? My new friends leave me? The very end of the movie? Oh my god, it is Charlotte's Web. Goodbye. Goodbye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. What? They just leave? Did anybody know this was gonna happen? I feel so sad now. I feel so empty inside. My god. Well, just start watering the floor. Let's take a gander. Take a look here, see what we got. Can't even look in the fridge. Oh no, spoiler alert. Wait, can I use this? I can use this, right? Is this where I make clothes? No? Is that Emily's house? I am wasting time just like exploring in here. That gets, yeah, I know. This is the first time I've ever done this. They just leave? That's it? Well, it looks very nice in here. Oh, that's right. I have to take stuff to Willie and Penny. Hold on. All right, let's go. Penny is at home now. Willie's still at the dock. I feel like I'll hit Penny up first by the time I'm done with her. Hopefully. Hi, Abigail. How's it going? Good to see you. I may fight with my parents a lot, but I know they're just looking out for me. They're doing what they think is best. I don't know why I'm saying this to you. Don't tell anyone. Bye. Listen, Abigail, I'm a farmer, not a therapist. Dude, where's she going? Penny, where are you going? Better go catch her before I run out of time. Your farm looks really pretty right now. Ooh, thank you. You know how to butter me up. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Oh, you're so nice, Penny. All right, see you later. Okay, we'll take that home. We'll take this home. Give this to Willie. Gotta hit up the secret forest. Gotta get my hardwood. Listen, Abigail, listen. He's still there. Dude, I never visit the beach anymore. Whoa, what is this? Is that there usually? Is that always there? Is it just because I'm playing? Whoa, look at all those bubbles. Is it just because I'm playing in widescreen mode? I can actually see everything? The fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. Here, Willie, take this. Hey, is that the aquamarine I requested? It looks perfect. There's a little something for your trouble. Dang, 540, not bad. I'm very tempted to go fishing, but I need to go get that hardwood. Man, I tell you, the horse is a game changer. This is so nice. I wonder if there's a mod that you can, like, call your horse to you wherever you are in the world map. I would get the heck out of that. Wait a minute. So, if I plant these mahogany, if I plant the mahogany seeds, does that grow into like hardwood? What does that grow into? Another cool thing, well, not cool, but like just another thing about my experience with Stardew is like the most concentrated like time that I spent with Stardew was all before like the first major like content update. So these mahogany seeds weren't even in the base game when I first started playing. So like there's a few things like that where I'm like playing now on the most recent update and I'm like, what does that even do? I don't even know. Who is that NPC? I don't recognize. So we'll put away the extra stuff. So close. We need 20 more hardwoods. Yeehogany, the yeehogany. For sure, dude. We'll be hanging for a little bit. I'm gonna double check and see that both like little animal houses have, yeah, there's a heater in here. They don't need 2 heaters, do they? Is that too much heat? Well, I don't know what else to do with it. I might as well just put a second one in here, right? That make them happier? Extreme happiness. All right, I mean, probably should just go to bed at this point, right? Should we do some last minute fishing? Maybe we could do some crafting. What else would I even need? Oil makers. Can't use that hardwood though, I'm saving up. I need some iridium, that's what I need. Crab pot. Dang, wood and iron. I'm always I'm always at a loss for iron. Like, I feel like I never have like excess amounts of iron. See, I only have 9 bars. Over 40 of copper and gold. Only 9 iron. And like no even ore to spare either. And I have like so much extra copper and gold ore. It's like, I don't even know. Yo, Kyle, how's it going, dude? I don't even know where all the iron goes, man. How are you, my friend? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Everything's running so smoothly. It's great. It's so much fun. So much fun.
Play their video games on. I know you're joking, by the way, but I just want to preface that for myself. I don't care what you play your video games on. Just play video games. Just enjoy video games. That's the important part.
Yeah. Speak. Preach, Kyle. Say the words, man. Inspire me. But yeah, man, how you doing? We're just hanging out with Stardew. Got a few mods I installed recently, so we're just kind of hanging, you know, just feeling those out. Setting up the farm. Fall of 2nd year just happened. So we're kind of reorganizing everything here. Just gonna take a look here and see if there's any extra goods that I want to sell before the day's end. Before they ring that bell. Ooh, look at all this booze we got. Okay, cool. I think that's about it. Let's throw all this stuff to sell and call it good night. Play video games. Yes, dude. Holy shit. 7,500 almost just in truffle oil. Dang, that's some good stuff. They only have 5 of them too. Imagine if I had more pigs. And I only have 1 oil machine too, like 1 oil maker, so it's like total bottleneck. Once we get that truffle production. Glazed yams. It's yam season. What better way to enjoy these delightful tubers than by slathering them in a sweet, sticky glaze? I'll need a nice ripe yam and a whole bunch of sugar. I already know how to cook glazed yams. Dear Ben, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. Oh, that's right. That was me. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Neat. Do I get a prize? Dear Ben, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important. The fish is fresh. All right, fish stew. Let's go. All right. Let's see how it works out if we water in patches of 9 versus doing straight lines of 5. Although we're going to have to do that here anyways. Yo, is it? No, today's Tuesday. I'm like, ooh, is there Kayla Mania tonight? No, it's tomorrow night. But yeah, Kyle, feel free to, if you're still hanging, feel free to rep the Kayla Mania. You have any special announcements? Inside scoops, maybe? Teasers? What do you call it? Taglines? What? One of my plants already died? Shenanigans. Oh yeah, this seems to be much faster. I'll just do this from now on. Cool. All right. All right, let's plant. What do we have? Tomorrow night, have a tag match for the tag team. Ooh, nice. Yes. Did we summon you with the Yehogany? That is a good point, Nick. He did show up. He did arrive immediately after. What? How is Lewis? How is Lewis at the top of the list above my girlfriend? How does this make any sense? You're telling me that my virtual self is in love with Lewis more than Abigail? The fuck? It's a lovely smell. Oak and cedar and ooh, flapjack. I like that. A good combo. God, what was I even doing? I'm looking for seeds. More eggplant? Let's fucking go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all of this corn. What do you even do with corn? Just gonna verify there's not any extra blank spots around here. I think we're good. I think we got coverage. You know what I should do? I should get rid of this. And put these. Hold on. Do we have trash in here? We do. We have a CD. So I'm hoping if I put these, we're just going to make this all one automated system. Oh my god. Fuck yes, dude. Let's go. I'm a genius. Let's make this pink. So essentially, you just combine these two different systems. So like, bait's gonna go in here, the fish is gonna come out into here, any trash that comes out as well is gonna get recycled here and then come back into here as a usable item. Oh my god. Fucking galaxy braining this shit right now. Now, I think there's an item from Marnie that I can buy, and I put it inside this chicken coop, for example, and I think it will collect all of the eggs. And maybe it'll put it into a chest for me. And if that's the case, I could buy that, put it into this chest, and then this will also... this entire room will just be automated. There'll be no reason to go inside of here ever again. That's the dream, really. Pony Stark, yeah. Yep. It's my horse's name, Pony Stark. We have Arthur and Pony Stark on deck. Speaking of Pony Stark, we just watched the new Doctor Strange, because that dropped on streaming. Pretty fun, gotta say. Pretty fun movie. I did enjoy. some of the I'm not even gonna say. I won't say anything, but yeah, it was good. All right, let's see how the greenhouse is doing. Still got baby plants. Do do do. Okay, and then we can water these. We can water this patch over here. All right, cool. We've made a lap of the farm. Oh, is that another dead crop? Why do these die? Is that just random? And it's so hard to tell with all these like mature corn stalks over here. Let's dig a... Ooh, I didn't even see that. Corn that was ready to harvest. Man, there's a few of them down here. Holy shit. Are we fill in that blank spot already? Okay. Let's start sorting stuff here. I wonder if there's ever going to be a point where I just like run out of hops. Just gonna have to wait and see. Okay, so we're gonna start keeping crab pot fish in this chest. So we're gonna make some room here. I don't even have the room for it. Oh yeah, this is the jam right here. All right, let's see. Go back over to crab pot. Just doing a little bit of light reorganization. I'm gonna see if I can make some ancient fruit seeds. I'm gonna see if that works. There they go. It's in God's hands now. Who is the god of Stardew Valley? Does this game have a god? Does this universe? Cool. All right. Let's see what is on the agenda for today. Nobody's birthday. Let's roll into town, see if anybody needs anything. Judy Hopps. You rewatched it? Yes. I agree. I agree with you. There was literally a moment where I'm like, man, this, like, I know the movie's called Into the Multiverse of Madness, right? But like, shit, they're really dialing into the horror. There was like a particular scene where I'm like, this looks straight out of you know, insert horror movie here. I don't want to say more to avoid spoilers, but I was like, what? Like, whoa. And then it literally hit me. I'm like, fuck, I totally forgot who directed the movie. It makes so much sense now. And like it was like in hindsight, retrospect, the movie played in reverse in a split second in my head. And I'm like, wow, everything makes sense now. Fucking Sam Raimi. I don't know how I had somehow forgotten that fact sitting down watching the movie over the weekend, but when it clicked, it was such a moment for me. I'm like, oh my God, this makes so much sense now. Yoba, are you for real, V? Hey, Yoba. Yoba. Oh, this is nice. I like this. I'm not sure how you did it, Ben, but the community center has never looked better. He's so happy. Honestly, okay, so one of the first like content like addition change kind of mods that I want to do once I get to that point, there's like an animals mod. It changes all the villagers into like different species of animals. Very funny. I definitely want to check that out. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor. The Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Oh! Whoa, I got a trophy. You received a Stardew Hero trophy. Grumble, grumble. Stardew Valley. Who's that? Sales have been... I thought, like, is this God? No, it's just Morris. God dang it. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. All my customers here? This isn't good. How does it feel? Oh my God, Pierre. Oh my God, what is he gonna bitch slap him? Pierre just walks out of the shadows. It was me the whole time, Morris. Oh my God. I swear to God, this game. Yes, I assure you this is Stardew Valley. The way he just like rolled up out of the shadows though. You have fallen into my plot, Morris. It is I, Pierre, the mastermind of the Stardew Valley conspiracy. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Do I lose points if I make the wrong choice here? What should I do? I'm very tempted to see what the old-fashioned way entails. I don't want anybody to be angry at me. What happens if I hit the question mark? It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. Oh my God, look at that smug. Look at that wavy mouth. Stardew ass whooping. Look how angy he is. He's so angy. Look at those angy eyebrows. Not this time. Dude, Darth Pierre. Oh shit. Gather around, everyone. It's time for a good old-fashioned Stardew ass whooping. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town. This building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. Full 45-degree angry eyebrow. George always used to do the crossword puzzle while sipping coffee in the community kitchen. Remember? Ah, the good old days. Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. it was a lot of fun. Willie. Just imagine he's got like an interrogation spotlight, just like, Willie, where were you on the night of August the 8th? Remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? That I do. We showed up one morning and the place was crawling with them. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea. Crab leg feast for the valley. I'm just imagining this as like a thriller, like climax, like Shyamalan twist. It was Pierre the whole time. He was M. Shyamalan the whole time. I'd go for a crab leg feast. That sounds good. The amazing thing is I had a very big breakfast. I made sure to eat, like, when you get full and you eat a little bit more past the point of being like satisfied and you're like actually full. I actually did that today and we're almost at 2 hours of stream. I'm already hungry somehow. Stardew Valley works up the appetite. Ooh, the garlic butter. Damn, now I'm really hungry. You see, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Georgia Mart came to town, we lost sight of that. But now, thanks to Ben, we have a second chance. Too much chorin'. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Georgia Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. Yeah, run him out of town. Roll him down the stairs like Grima Wormtongue. Just boom, plop him out of there. I've lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. Oh, he's angry too. Everyone's just gonna like take turns getting their licks in on Morris. Fucking George is just like ramming into him with his wheelchair. You can count me in. Let's kick his ass. I'm done for. There must be a mod. There must be a mod somewhere. Redo the community center cutscene so that Morris gets an ass beaten. Morris and his Joja Mart cronies were never heard from again. Oh. Fuck, what happened? Did we destroy them? Did they get vaporized? They've just been erased from the pattern entirely. The fabric of time just burnt out forever. They killed him. Well, at least I got a trophy out of it. What do I do with it? Do I put this down? I guess I can put it on display at my house, at my home. Jeez, oh my god, it's only 2 p.m. I figured that entire scene would have taken all day. All right, let's, where's my horse? Oh, because I got cutscened over here. So I skipped over this stuff. I don't know where is my horse just at his stable again? Let's see what Pierre has for sale. Oh shit, he's actually open on Wednesday. Or is the door just unlocked? Oh, what is this? Secret passage? Oh, we found Pierre's secret stash? Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. The plot thickens. He walked away and someone took justice into their own hands. Probably hit him with a shovel or something. Pierre's got the dank. Dude, I knew. I always had a feeling about Pierre. I had a feeling about that guy. Something's not right, you know. We're all hanging out. The Stardew Valley Fair. The Moonlight Jelly Festival. All these events. He's not with his family. What is he doing? Oh, he's too busy with the stall. I don't know, man. Seems very sus. Secret tunnel? Let's go. Hey, who's in the bedroom? Oh shit, scatter. Run. Go. Oh shit, he's gonna kick my ass now. How did you find that? Quick, give it to me. What is it? promise me you won't tell anyone about this. What is it, dude? What is it? I want to know. What is it? Hold on, we got to look this up. Oh, damn. It doesn't say what it is. It doesn't say. Well, as much as I want to throw him under the bus and tell Caroline about this, we lose like 500 relationship points if we do this choice. So let's just keep his secret. Let's keep his dirty secret. Dude, he is way too happy. I don't feel good about this. I feel terrible now. And I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. You jerk. Man, he's pissed. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. Jeez. Oh my god. Man, I just came in here to see what he had for sale. I was not even trying to snoop. Do I have any yams? I think I do somewhere. Grapes. Ooh, artichokes. Wallpaper. Oh my god. Is this Morris's dead body? He now has it for sale in his shop? This was not here before. I assure you this was not here the last time I was in the shop. Seems very sus if you ask me. It is, dude. It's gotta be. Where did this come from? All of a sudden there's a skeleton here? Wallpaper, sure. Made from real bones. Alright, well, I guess I should get my horse so I can visit the secret. Oh, there he is. Pony Stark, how are you? And visit the old secret forest. I don't even know what to do. I've reached the bottom of the regular mine. There is like the Skull Cavern. But I don't know if that one's like a multiple floor thing. Great, more cutscenes. Oh, Ben, it's perfect timing that you showed up. I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker today? Yes, I would love to. Great. Let me just call the children over. Jazz, Vincent, may I have your attention, please? Is that sushi? Do you have sushi? Is that cookies? I have a very special guest here to talk to you today. Our very own local farmer, Ben. He has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Jazz? A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Her little finger. Skull Cavern, I think, is multi-level. I don't know what the deal. I like went into it and oh, maybe because I didn't go down. I just like tried to reach the end of the first level and I found an item. I was like, cool. And that was like the last time I went in there. I guess I can explore Skull Cavern then. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jazz. Yay! Okay, now let's give Ben our full attention. All right, kids. The first thing you want to know about fishing. Country life is all about farming. Hey, there's no fishing option here. It's all about gathering from the wild. Interesting. I guess fishing technically would fall under gathering from the wild, right? We're gathering our fish from the rivers of the wild. The valley soil is ideal for growing delicious vegetables. Does this have any bearing on... Does this have like any effect? Just gonna double check real quick. Oh, yeah. The options have... I'm no expert. I was just looking it up in the wiki. So the options are purely for flavor here. It's only the first and last option that have any bearing on the relationship. Yes, Vincent? Farmer Ben, I eat your veggies while I grow up strong like my big brother Sam. He's so strong. I saw him lift Miss Penny clear off the ground last night when they were climbing into a tree. Ooh, damn, he's got the tea. Spill it, kid. Vincent, it's not good to gossip. Oh my God, her eyes are red. It's all, I'm getting all the cutscenes right now for some reason. Cyber said this is telenovela Stardew. Penny. You wanton libidinous trollop, I dare say. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. Scatter. Go on now, get. What have you been doing? You got some splaining to do. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids. But I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Would you ever want to be a parent, Ben? Oh my God. Here we go. I haven't really thought about it. Absolutely, I want a big family. I guess so. It's a natural urge. No, I don't think I'd be good at it. No, the world's crowded enough already. No, I don't want to be tied down with a family. I know. Oh my God, some of these responses. Cyver isn't wrong. She is not. This is telenovela episode of Stardew Valley. Me too. I'm glad you feel the same way. I had a feeling, Penny. I had a feeling you would feel that way. That's what the wiki told me. Some of these cutscene visuals are really nice. Well, I'm glad you showed up, Ben. I think the kids had a great time. Nice. Yeah, like I did at the very end of summer, it's the festival of the midnight jellies, and like the very ending cutscene for that whole event, very just visually pleasing. I'm like, man, I wish I would have recorded that, because that would make an excellent BRB screen, or like anything really, like any alternate scene. Starting soon, BRB screen, ending screen, any of that. I'm gonna have to go back and do that at some point. Did you know you can change the song playing in the saloon? I did not really realize that. I did know. I don't think I realized there was a jukebox in the saloon, because I got one as a gift. I think maybe for completing one of the bundles in the community center, they gave me a jukebox. So I have one in my house, and I have it set to the Midnight Jelly song. But I didn't realize that there was the same deal in the saloon. That makes so much sense. I just never thought about it. Man, the moment I like want to pause the music, it's such a good Such a good track right now. Hold on. Yeah, I do want to showcase. Turn the music up. Stardew music. Yep. Here's the jukebox. I have it set to play this song whenever I'm home. It's a really nice choice to wake up to and to hear right before you go to bed. Can you like permanently change it in the saloon? Like, will it stay? Yeah, Dance of the Moonlight. Oh, Moonlight Jellies. Such a good song. Such a low-key good vibe. Jukebox is on the far left side where no one pays attention to it most of the time, including me. Did not pay attention. Yeah, let's check it out. I don't know what else to do with my time. Oh my god, it is. Has that always been there? I feel like this might not have been in the OG pre-update game. Although I'm probably wrong and just ignored it. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I have not been to the saloon in a little while. It's been a hot minute. Hey kid, you're too young to be moping around in a place like this. What's even for sale here? Coffee. Ooh, espresso recipe. I should start doing cooking. I think that's what I might like. I'll take a milk in a dirty glass. Oh my god. Ugh, that makes me shiver inside. Spilled a whole bucket of milk. Oh my god. Here you go, Kale. Marnie's spilling milk for you. Such a waste of Belinda's poor hard work. That was a weird coincidence. Dirty milk. Kappa. Guess I've grown attached to Marnie and Jazz. We're a ragtag bunch, but it kind of feels like a weird family. I never really had much of a family as a kid. Can we play both games? Oh, really? There's June. Oh. Oh, this one you just play right away. I've played this one before. Can I just leave? I don't really want to do this right now. Ah! Oh god. I do love the concept of an arcade game within a game. I've never played Junimo Kart before. I've seen other people play this and I did not understand where they were playing it at. Like how to access it. Ouch. And ouch. I like the love the music. Damn, that was rough. A rough first try. Am I supposed to like ramp off of the top? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Fuck. Oh, you can do little baby jumps. So okay, I see. You can like jump through this? Ah. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. We're getting the hang of it. Wasn't exactly sure what the hitbox was playing this for the very first time. Ooh! Give me them cherries. Yee. Ah, damn. One more try. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Maybe some other time we'll try that out. God dang. I got more telenovela. Marty, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. You understand, don't you? I have like an Arthur hair. There we go. Got it. I was like, made my nose itchy. You care too much about... Wait, hold on. That's not Lewis. You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things than life. To laugh, you know. I don't know why everyone's Southern in this episode. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Just makes everything sound more dramatic. Gah! Yes, and I'm gonna tell everyone. No, I'll keep it a secret. Thank you, Ben. I won't forget this. Why are you hiding there anyway? Well, I don't know. I cannot explain it myself. I just appeared. I guess I could start exploring the desert. I have not done that at all. Not even a little bit. All right, let's do some organization here. Oh, let's turn this. Hold on. As much as I love the Stardew music, it's not always there, so it's usually why I have some background tunes running as well. Nothing against the game. I just prefer consistency with music. Plus, this song is really good. Hazelnut. Where does the hazelnut go? There we are. Do I have yams? I do. I think I grew like a handful last year. Oh shit, here's the real question. Did I get ancient seeds? I did. Oh my god, I have 5 of them. Very nice. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this... Oh my god, Stardew came up on the playlist itself. That really confused me. I'm like, why is there this very lively daytime Stardew Valley music playing right now? We're just gonna skip that for now. Yeah, seeds, ancient fruit. I'll just put 2 in at a time and see how many come out. But I'm very happy that that's somewhat reliable. I think someone was telling me they're putting ancient... I think they had 1 ancient fruit and they were trying to make more seeds. So they... Oh, I don't even have anywhere to plant them in here. You're going? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I should have waited. I should have had those going first. I think I can craft another quality sprinkler. I don't have a whole lot of iron though. That's the thing. Fuck it, let's just make one. Let's just make one. 1, 1, and 1. And... what? I grabbed an iron bar. Why you lying to me, game? Oops. There we go. Put this down. Like so. What time is it? 10? Okay, we have some time. Then once winter time hits, once we hit next season, I'm gonna make sure all these tools are upgraded to the next level. Yes, 9. Will leave us with 1 extra seed, but that is fine. If we have a patch of these growing consistently, these will start to add up. Oh, because I grabbed the iridium. I see now. Yeah, these will start to add up. And we can start mass producing them into wine. It's going to make us a lot of money. Yeah, dude. I like money. All right. Probably about time for bed now. Cool. Nice. We have the rare seeds growing. We've got ancient seeds growing. We've got plenty of extra crops outdoors. Basically, like, the greenhouse is going to be the money makers, like the big cash crops, because that stuff is going to be more protected, essentially. It's not going to be subject to the elements, and it should be protected, you know, growing year around too, regardless of what season we're in. So that's where all the money maker is going to be. And then Arthur, excuse me, let me into my bed, sir. Just like in real life. Always blocking my way. But anyways, basically anything that's growing outside at this point is like extra, like totally surplus material, not necessary whatsoever. Just extra cash, extra vegetables, extra fruit, crops, whatever. Yeah, we are in business right now. Money is not an issue on this farm. Anyways, dang, 2.5 hours, man. I'm gonna take a quick break, hit the bathroom, and then we'll be back. I don't know, maybe we'll play some more Stardew. Feeling a little bit tapped out. I'm feeling on the fence. Like I could go for another Stardew day. Maybe we could switch over to something else. I don't know. I'll ponder it while I'm away on that break. See you all in a moment. Look who's with me. It's the little dude. Come on, stay. Say hello, Arthur. Say hello to the boy. He does not like this. Baby Arthur, he's not a baby anymore. He's not so much a baby anymore. He's almost a year now. He's still young. He's still young, but he's not necessarily a kitten anymore. As sad as that makes me. Come on, Arthur. Come here. Come on. I don't know if the mic is picking him up in the background. Come on, Arthur. He's still a fur baby, exactly. He will always be my baby. But yeah, I still call him Baby Arthur, but it's like... I wish he was still a tiny little kitten. All right, so what do we do? What should we do? What do you want to do, Arthur? We could play some more Stardew. What other games do we got here? Ooh, I could check out Sunhaven for the first time. I have been wanting to play that. I do have Undertale. We're gonna get to that at some point for sure. Project Winter. Oh man, so I won this game in a giveaway, and it looks cool, but I like briefly looked into it. I have really no idea what it's about, but it looks like a fun game. I don't know how that will work out for streaming though. Well, let's just do more Stardew for now. Let's just do at least one more day. One more day of Stardew. And then if anything else strikes our fancy, we get any other ideas or inspiration, we can switch over at that point. Well, this is fun. This is good. My main thing with Stardew is that I feel like once you start a day, you kind of get locked into, like, if you want to make forward progress at least and save the game, I always feel like obligated to finishing out the rest of the day. You can always sleep like halfway through and like save the game that way. But I just feel like I'm, you know, not maximizing my time. Ooh, the back room of the shop. There's something he wants to show me. Interesting. Not sus at all. Ooh, spicy eel recipe. Try not to burn it. Love that. It's the curse. The one more day, right? Recipe won first place in a cooking competition. Hope you like it. Ooh, ice cream. You won first place in a cooking competition with ice cream. Picked up, man, everyone's sending me mail today. The super meal picked up this recipe overseas. Cool. More mail. What is this, like the 5th recipe today? Nothing more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Oh, I think since we finished the community center, it must have raised everyone, like the base level like base friendship level for everyone in the village must have gone up simultaneously. I would have to guess. Look at all this. Cranberry sauce from Gus. Pumpkin soup from Robin. It's so funny. I was just like talking out loud about how I want to look into cooking every dish in the game as the next like personal objective. Fish tacos, man, I love a good fish taco. Rhubarb pie. Lobster bisque. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Very nice. I think these must be all the benefits from from finishing the community center. Damn, that was a lot. And a cold beer in the mail. That's the dream right there. Even Arthur is excited. Let's go ahead and water the crops. Basically make a round on the farm. Arthur, what are you meowing at? What is it, little dude? I tried to put you on camera, you didn't want to. That is the dream. Ben getting a cold beer in the mail. Oh God. Here we go. All right, I'll do that doodle for you in a minute. Let me just do a round on the farm. Get everything organized so I don't feel like I'm leaving in the middle of something and coming back and being like, all right, what was I just doing? So let's get all these first. I think that's all the corn crops. My keyboard's acting all funky. Talk to all the aminals. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. There's like this weird input lag happening. Sir. Are you drunk? Are you drunk, farmer? Go around and pet all the animals. Dang, these guys are finding truffles outside of the fence. How is that even possible? How did he even do that? Is he breaking out at night and getting truffles? Should I be angry because it's making me money? Can't complain, right? Okay, everything's watered. Just a matter of harvesting at this point. I can't wait to see what these rare seeds turn into. Very curious. Does a rare seed grow into a rare gangster? Can only hope. Okay, cool. So we've done all of the manual labor on the farm. Now I'm just gonna go through and organize all the bins and throw everything where it belongs, and then we can switch over to paint to get that drawing commission in. Fruit. This goes in the barn, this goes in the house, this goes in the greenhouse. Ooh, look at all this beer ready for selling. All right. Farmhouse. Are we not collecting beer? I'll keep one beer on deck. I think that's the only beer that I have. I have pale ales. Okay, cool. The rest of this stuff we sell. Or we put it in the barn. We're gonna sell this stuff. Put that in. Put all this stuff in there. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sell, sell, sell. Hold on. Just make sure nothing's in the jam. Oh, we also got the, hold on. Crab pot. Take this stuff out. Yeah, this is working out very nicely. I like that. I like that system. Cool. Benjen Valio. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Happy Tuesday, my dude. How's your day going? Let's get a hot shout out for the hot Aaron. We're just hanging with some Stardew. Having fun. Trying out mods. Squill? Oh my god.
Squall the dog? I love that.
Oh, Squall. Squall the dog. Fantastic. I feel like I was here for this moment.
Squall.
Squall is really smart.
Squall.
Oh, it's Aaron. Hi, Aaron.
Here, let me tell you.
Just had a porch beverage. Scorching. Might have gotten burnt. Wow. Is it like temperature hot, or is it more of like a humidity? Because it is pretty warm day today. I don't know if this gives me humidity. Temperature. Full forecast. That brings me to a window. 31% here. So yeah, it's like it's a pretty nice day here. A little bit on the warmer side. Let me tell you, yesterday the weather was fantastic. High UV. Oh my god. The sun is relentless. Oh shit. Wow. Interesting. Never even before considered the UV content. The UV rating. I have been hearing that more and more recently. But I feel like typically in the summertime, it's like temperature and humidity. And in the wintertime, it's like temperature and wind chill. And sometimes humidity is also a factor in wintertime. Just because it feels colder, like the cold air feels more cold when it's humid. Kind of like the reverse factor, like how it feels more hot when it's more humid. Let's just get rid of humidity altogether. We're just gonna be dry as hell here. But yeah, I need to get paint ready because Nick has requested a drawing. What is it? Ben getting an ice cold beer in the mail, doodle commission. Ban humidity. Very nice. Thank you. Cool. Let's open that up. Paint. This should be good to go. I did test this out when I had imported everything previously. All right, let's put away Stardew for a second. Is that it? Is it working? Looks so weird. Hold on. All right, so it's here. It's just not showing like any of the like brush options or color. Like none of the options are up here, but it is broadcasting the canvas itself. Oh my god, this is the worst E ever. There you go. That's me. Here's a mailbox. There's a little flag on it. And here's a beer with a B on it. There you go, Nick. There's your doodle. And then we'll just here. The beer goes to Ben. This is the mail. There you go, Nick. I hope it's worth 5,000 points. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Okay, so this isn't a deal breaker, is it? All right, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know why that's like that. That's so weird. That was not like that before. Right? On my previous painting excursions? I mean, it's not necessary. We can just get rid of that part. Expand this window a little bit more. Sensitive skin self is staying indoors. The kind of humidity where you walk outside. Yeah, I know. You just like walk outside and you like, it's like saran wrapped in just heat. You're just like, ugh, it's like a blanket of warmth. It just suffocates you. Okay, me getting, I don't like the fact that I have to draw myself. All right, so turnip price is 69. Nice. Good job, V. All right. I guess we can start with some nice rolling green grass. Let's wait to fill. This version of paint is also slightly different from the last one I was using, so just bear with me. Okay, so here's your mailbox. Close enough. So now we know exactly what it is. Gonna hop in and get yelled at by my villagers. Haven't been on since New Year's. Oh god. Okay. So there's the mailbox. What is the prompt again? Ben getting a cold beer in the mail. So here's the mail. Should we start filling? God, how did that happen? Oh, okay, I see. I see the culprit. I'm like, this worked earlier. What the heck, game? Give me that. Game. I'm yelling. I'm yelling at the paint program as if it was a game. Trying to give me guff. I'm just so used to saying that phrase. Don't give me that game. Okay. We're almost there. So there's the mail. I probably should have been using black outlines for everything, but oh well. I can't see Isabel. I know. I'm the same way. I don't play very much Animal Crossing, so I don't get that feeling. But every time we're playing kart, whether with friends, you know, sometimes I play solo, trying to unlock all the different items. Or like sometimes just me and Cyber playing split screen, we'll see Isabel go by and you just naturally are like, duck. Ah, I will get you, duck. It's so funny. All right, so let's move on to me receiving the cold beer. So I guess just like hair. Just hair all over the place. Subconsciously associated. I know, it happens to me all the time. Kind of. I don't want no scrub. As soon as you mention it, the song is over too, right? Yup. Classic. Yeah, I totally I see what you were saying, Kyle. I agree. What is this here? What is this speck? Get out of here, speck. Okay, clean this up a little bit so we can have room for my beautiful face. We could like spray paint this stuff, right? Airbrush. How do we get like a good spread here? There we go. There's hair. That's hair. That is hair. There we go. Close enough. All right. Get a thicker brush for these glasses. Oh God, what happened there? Get them pupils in there. I don't know why my pupil's so misshapen. Why can't I get this one right? And I'm really happy because it's beer. We love beer. I look like one of those meme faces. What do you call that shit? That derp face. Hey, seriously, I am about to as well. Once I finish this, I'm out of iced coffee, so you know what that means. All right, I'm just trying to. This is supposed to be my beard, but I just trying to figure out the best way to go about doing this. Why my mouth is too big? My mouth is too big for this, that's why. No, it's not. This is awful. Jesus, okay. All right. What happens if I fill... Will this curse everything? Hey! Not bad. I look like Neo Cortex, just like a terrible rendition. Which one is the real you? Oh my god. Home movie vibes. Waxo, how are you doing? Welcome. It is very home movie, right? I need to watch more of that show. I did not watch enough. H. John Benjamin, right? He's the coach. Coach McGurk. Am I getting my facts straight? How you doing? Happy Tuesday, Waxo. Welcome on in. Ooh, do not. That's not the color I wanted there.
21 minutes in.
What?
Forgot that my mic was muted.
Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's just get more spray. You said 21 minutes in? Oh my god. We've all been there. Luckily, the few times my mic has been muted, people have... It's like I've been lucky enough to have people like let me know pretty quickly. I can't imagine 21 minutes. I'm so sorry, dude. It was a rough... Oh, it's a little crazy there. All right. Next, the body. I have no idea how we're gonna pull this off. Why are my arms so long? Hold on, let's rethink this. We're gonna have like it's like this weird. No, let's not do that. Close enough. All right, that's something. By the way, Waxo and anyone just joining, I am drawing myself getting an ice cold beer in the mail, because that's what happened in Stardew, and I was like, hey, that's the dream. And then Nick requested it, so here we are. God, why is this arm so deformed? What is happening here? All right, and then I'm usually wearing like, you know, some like basketball shorts or something when I'm at home lounging. This is my lounge wear. This is what I would go get the mail in, basically. Ooh, this big old fat leg. Again with the fat leg. Hold on, we'll get this leg correct. I assure you. Close enough. Close enough. All right. Let's see here. Get some pockets on this guy. Oh God, hold on. Didn't realize I was not paying attention to chat. Aki's villain origin story. Main eventers tomorrow night? Hell yes, dude. Waxy's been killing it in Kalemania. Vincent streams and he had been muted for 45 minutes. Oh my God. That's brutal. Basket Ben shorts. There we go. Ooh, do it. Do it, Kale. I was just thinking, like, if anyone were to come visit, you know, we know how to have a good time. We know the good spots in the city. You're always welcome to hit me up, hit Cyver up, hit one of us up. We love to hang, chill, do all that stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm down. Okay, so beer. How should we do the beer? Oh, it'll be like a beer bottle. We'll do that. You have the money? Yeah. Yeah, let us know. Do it. We could probably figure out some crashing accommodations for you. Just let me know. Just let Cyver know. Are you muted? Oh, the look on his face. Yeah, I know. You came in, did the silent lurks. They didn't realize. Yeah, that's tough, man. Like I said, it happens. Happens to everybody. Hold on. I want to get this beer bottle looking good. I don't know why it's like It's like the opening is gonna like slit my lip. There we go. I don't know why it has a green label, but it does. The pain. It's an Alexander Keith's. Yeah, let's get Waxo up in here too. Okay, so now that we have the beer, we're gonna redo the arm a little bit so it's kind of more angled towards the beer. Oy. This is my little fingies on the beer. Ooh, why is my pinky so fat? There's the beer fingies. There we go. Hold on. Let's we can clean up this a little bit too. We can make this look a lot better. It's like the more I try to fix it, the more it just looks worse. Now, if I have my thumb on it like that, does that work? How does that look? It's not terrible, right? This is such a good track. Oh God, hold on. I'm just trying to make it round, but not like fat hand. There we go. Oh man, why was that such an endeavor? Ah, look at that hand. Look at that baby hand. I got a baby hand. Oh yeah, Waxo, you're invited too. No pressure or nothing, but like we can make it a big bash get together. The Schleekon. I'm down for Schleekon. You know me. All right. So, oh God, clicked out of my paint window. What do we do with this other hand? I'm just gonna be giving a thumbs up to the camera. Let's get some detail on this tank, shall we? Although I don't know if I even have like the room for it. If it's suggesting AshleyCon forever, I have my passport, so I have that down. I do want to visit Canada. Schlee's scream. Oh my god. We would all need new eardrums. We're here to raid Schlee, but IRL. Okay. All right, I'm trying to decide what to do with my shoes. Oof, why does that look so weird to me? Oh my god! Old man Mr. Matt with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Mr. Matt, happy birthday. Happy heckin' birthday, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Ooh. Welcome on in, Mr. Matt. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up, Daywalker? What's up, Panda Poopums? How you doing? Duck Sonata, hello. Hi.
Impressive, Snake.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, I'm Ben. Hello, this is the Blammer Bros channel. I was currently doing some artwork that has been requested. I was in the middle of playing Stardew. We're taking an art break, but welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? How is the Legos? Say hello and also say happy birthday to old man Mr. Matt, who got himself a very cool, was it a Jeep? Like a Jeep Lego? An off-road vehicle? And was building it on stream? How is that? Mr. Matt, if you are already stepped away from the computer, no worries. Please take a break. Do whatever you need to do after that extremely epic stream. If he says anything, yell at him to go to bed. A Land Cruiser, nice. Did he finish it? Oh, 20. You did a 20-hour stream, my dude? Oh my god. GG, man. Congrats. GG, Matt. Happy birthday. Congrats on that. Lovely build. I'm gonna have to check that out. I was lurking. And I was like, every time I looked in, you had like you were like working on the different components. I didn't see anything come together yet, so I can't wait to see like the full deal. This Daywalker dude is trying to get me to go 24 hours.
No matter how many stars I have. 74.
Who said that?
Well, thank you again, Matt, for bringing your friends over after that insanely long stream. Please treat yourself, get yourself some rest. Do what you gotta do. We're just finishing up this artwork. This is me, if you did not guess already. Drawing myself getting an ice cold beer in the mail. That's not what I wanted to do. So we're just getting the shoes in here. I usually wear like some Vans or something, so that's pretty much what we're kind of going for there. Or they could be slippers. Who knows? Should we draw some laces? Just so we know that they're not slippers. I do not know what kind of shoes these are, but hey, if they existed in real life, I would wear them. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we have me, we have me, we have the beer, we have the mail. The only thing that's really missing is the ice cold aspect of it. So what I was imagining is we do like some nice like air swirlies, like Winter Wonderland, like, and maybe not as curly Q as that, but like maybe like a I don't know. So that we know this beer is ice cold. Because I'm like, how do I can't like draw condensation on the beer. I'm not that good. There we are. Thank you, Mr. Matt. Gonna redeem, keep redeeming, go back 3 steps. Oh, that's awesome. You had redeems going. I should have checked in a little bit more. It's a little bit busy this morning. I can't believe, like, it always amazes me when people do like 24-hour, 20-hour streams. Like, I legit got a full night's rest and you were still going at it. I'm sitting here streaming, you're still going at it. So man, congrats. It's amazing. Rescind my non-existent guild retroactively. Is that the karma for getting Maple to go back a few steps? That's some properly cold beer. Thank you, Waxo. What about those Coors with the label that shows the... That's what I should have done. I should have like made a Coors. I should have made a Coors label. But I don't believe in brand appropriation, so I was going for like the nondescript. Can you even see? Does that even register? You can barely even see that. Like, what if I like make mountains? There you go. You get the gist, right? There's a mountain on the label. Get a little like snow-capped thing there. Get some like gray in there. Pizza. I had pizza last night. Should I get pizza again? Is your beer Rocky Mountain cold? That's why Ben's teeth are together. It's chilly. It's like, this beer is so cold. My hand's literally like frozen in a thumbs up position. Yes, Matt is a trooper. If you're lurking here watching the stream before Matt came in with a raid, please go drop him a follow. Fantastic streamer. He has the penchant to just whip these extra long streams out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Hey, 20 hours Lego stream, 16-hour Metal Gear Solid 2 European Extreme stream. You know, no biggie. Very proud of you, Matt. Just realized I could add like a border there. I don't know how that's gonna work though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just like fill this in manually instead of doing like the paint bucket. Now it just looks like I have a yellow belt in karate. I don't even know where that stacks up. Is that good? Is that mediocre? Is it a very like middling karate class? Karate. See if we can add these little like sparkle dews thingies. Little one of these or a couple of these. There you go. What do you think, Nick? What do you think? 27-hour Harrier 2 fight? No, thank you. Yes, Matt, get some food, get some water. go to bed. no obligation to come back and hang out. We love your presence, don't get me wrong, but sleep comes first. Looks like the start to a new fanny pack. Yep. I do need a new fanny pack now that you mention it. There. I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else I would like to add. Oh, okay, one last little detail. I want to have some like actual mail coming out as well, because you don't just get beer in the mail, you get letters too, right? Usually it's junk, but we'll have like a little pile of letters on the ground here. I don't really have a whole lot of room to work with, so we probably won't do a whole lot of other letters, but at the very least, we can have like a stamp. Got like a little stamp there. And then some little like squigglies for here's the return address. Here's the actual postage address. And then just fill this guy in a little bit. And then go back to black. We'll do this one upside down as well. There. Mail. Coming out of the mailbox along with the ice cold beer. Make them love notes. How could I not think of that? It's genius. Now, the real question is, am I going to be able to draw hearts this small and still have them be recognizable? I cannot get this. Cannot get the curvature right. There you go. Maybe we'll draw like a little XO? XO? Love letter? Maybe? Can there be one from Kale? Put a green K on one? Okay. I'm getting a lot of requests here from not the person that... Oh, never mind. Nick approves. Put the detail on that letter on top is so good. Stop. Stop. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll get rid of this guy. Sorry, Sparkle. We'll put another one somewhere. Oh, that's the size of the eraser. Cool. What point was this? 3? What brush am I using? Yeah, it was a 3. All right, let's get one with a green K on it. I don't know why this is such a squiggly letter. Let's start that over. XOXO Gossip Girl. That one's for Cyber. Did the beer come from the mailbox? I don't know. I mean, this is where I got the beer from the mailbox, but beyond that point, I have no idea. Everybody out there, go run and tell your homeboys and homegirls. Time for Keenan and Kale. Gonna need some more clearance for this. It's really weird riding sideways. I don't know if I might just have to do the K by itself. I'll just do, yeah, I'll do the K like you recommended. I was gonna write Kale in there, but it's just not happening. Let's make a thicker K. We got some thick kale in the mail. This is just gonna look like a Krusty Krab dollar, basically. There you go, the Krusty Krab dollar. Does that look like a K enough? It looks like a mailbox is a portal to a frozen wasteland. That's what I imagine. This is where I get my mail from too, somehow. Keenan and Kale. I need to get a hold of Keenan ASAP. Does Nick like it? I love how we're like speaking for Nick at this point. What do you think, Nick? Is this finished? Nick likes it, of course. This is a W. How long did this take me? That was like an hour of drawing, wasn't it? All right. Only thing left is to sign. Hold on here. It's crazy when you use the oil brush, it's like pressure sensitive almost. It's crazy. Should I do thinner? No, that's the thinnest that it goes. Oil brush. Hold on, let me try a different brush for the name, because it's, for some reason, like the program is slightly different. No. Can we go thinner? Yeah, hold on. This is slightly better. I miss the old oil brush. Worth every blam coin. I'm pressure sensitive. Ooh. All right. We're gonna save it. Forever in the Blammer gallery. Save as. Where's my gallery at? Ben. What was the prompt again? Ben getting a cold beer in the mail. Use the exact verbatim. All right, it is now saved. Let's send it to good old Mixed Berry Man. Post haste. My God, it looks so like the level of detail in this one compared to all the other ones I've done yet. It's so funny. And then I'm also going to post it in our art channel if anybody wants to take a look. If you want to send a cold beer with it, I won't be against it. That sounds good. All right, man. I gotta say, this turned out much better than I was anticipating. I was like bracing myself for like major stick figure. But I had a teacher. I had a I think it was a cinematography class. We would have to draw storyboards. We're learning how to do storyboards and stuff. So there was an assignment where it's like, you have to draw storyboards. Smiles, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. So good to see you. Happy Tuesday, my dude. Haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. I hope your streams are going very well. Let me get you a shout out. Art. This is art. Artiste.
Where the fuck is that shit coming from?
What game is this?
Oh, shit, that shit scared me.
You gotta love the jump scares. Streaming Returnal. Very cool.
Yo, you got me.
But yeah, I had a teacher. So we were doing storyboards, and he was like, I know not everyone's an artist. I'm not gonna fault you for being bad at drawing. I just want you to do the assignment as given. You know what I mean? So he's like, if you have to do stick figures, I won't hold it against you. But he's like, please, if you can, try to draw like bubble people, not stick people. So that's kind of where I learned that. Like, just skip the whole stick figure step of the art making progress and just go right into bubble people. Got a new schedule? Oh, heck yeah, right on. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. So yeah, what I mean by that is like, you just like draw a head and then you draw like a body, but you make him like a bubble person. You know, it's not that hard. I don't know what happened to this arm. Just ignore the baby arm. See? Much nicer than doing, you know, something like this. Which there's nothing wrong with this if this is all you can do, but it's like, give the bubble person a shot. We like bubble boys. Say no. Refuse. Refuse stick figure boy. Accept bubble boy in your life. That's my art lesson for the day. There you go. Discount bin Baymax. Yes. Yes, very true. Well, the important thing, especially with storyboards, is like, you really want to get across, you know, where people are facing. So it was like really important to like, you know, make sure he's facing this way, you know, that's the way his eyes are, and that's his mouth is on this side. Oh, look, his nose is pointed that way too. So the basic gist of that assignment was like, just try to draw enough that we can get a sense of body proportion and screen direction and things like that. Cool. Now what do we do? Do we play more Stardew? I don't even know what to do with myself now. Oh my god, we were in the middle of a day. Can your PC run Crysis max settings, bro? I don't know. I can look into it. I don't even know what Crysis is. Bro. Yeah, we are literally halfway through a day in Stardew Valley. Legit took an hour-long drawing break. But I do love the paint sessions, don't get me wrong. I'll make you cry, sis. Wah, wah, wah. A game that was really heavy on the visuals for the time it came out. Pretty solid FPS. How long ago was this? It makes it even funnier. It's just like the length of, if the longer that it's been out, the funnier the joke is. 2006. Oh my god, okay. I understand now. No, I had it, the PC all set up, and I was like messaging a friend. I'm like, dude, it's working, I got it going. And he's like, all right, what are we gonna play? And I'm like, do these things still come with Minesweeper? Can I play Solitaire? Just like build the smoothest, beastiest PC you can and just like play some fucking Tetris or something. Brick Breaker, Candy Crush Saga. First game installed, Candy Crush Saga. I think that's hilarious. Now we can do LD co-op together. First I have to rebuy LD. I had the same thought, Kyle. I'm like, yay, I can do co-op with my friends. Whoops, the copy that I own is on PlayStation. Yes, in the future, of course. I just added it to all my wish lists, and it's like, the minute it goes on a considerable sale, I will drop some coin down. Also, hard pivot. I'm a huge fan of Divinity Original Sin 2, one of my favorite games of all time. Did get a copy on the PC of that as well, so I'm down to replay some Divinity at some point. Yeah, dude, I'm down for some Divinity. I'd be so down. More importantly, though, I snagged Divinity Original Sin 1 on sale. New Neverwinter. I'd be down for some Neverwinter. Hell yeah, let's go. But anyways, Divinity Original Sin 1 was on sale for a really good deal recently. I'm not sure if it still is, but if anybody has Divinity Original Sin 1 or they're wanting to look into buying it, I'm down to play it for the first time, like co-op run with someone else. As much as I love Original Sin 2, my biggest regret was not playing it co-op from the get-go. I pretty much played it like a single player campaign, which was fun because I was it's basically like a control freak's dream where you have like everyone's build optimized and everyone's inventory like like streamlined and whatnot. So yeah, I would be down to play the first one fresh and brand new run with someone else. Ideally someone else who hasn't beaten the game before, but like if I can't find anyone to do a first playthrough with me, I'd be more than willing to like play with someone who's actually beaten the first one before, so long as there's not too many like spoilies. I think the first one is 2-player. I think it's just 2-player. I have not looked into it, but like all of the screenshots, all of the trailers I've seen, it's only a 2-person party. Hey Kale, holla at your boy. It was on sale on GOG. I'm not sure if it still is, but the funny thing is, I swear that there's some sort of like deal, like Original Sin 2 was just on sale on GOG, and then the sale ended there, and I swear the very next day Steam had the same exact price for the same game. It was like it just switched hands. So it's like Larian must be wanting to sell the game at a certain price point for X amount of time, and they just like rotate who has it at what point, you know. Oh, Aaron, are you down too? I'm down. I'm sorry, I didn't know that's what you meant specifically. Yeah, dude, we can chat. Like I said, I am down. I am down to clown. And then either way, like, I'd be down to do the second. Yeah, like we can do the second one and have more people. I know that there's a mod. I briefly looked into the mods for Original Sin 2. I know there's a mod that you can add more party members in general. I don't know if that extends to players. Like if you have 6 party members, does that mean we can have 6 people playing with us? Ooh, community challenge. Very nice. Yeah, that one has been on my to-do list for the longest time. And I think like about 3 weeks ago, I saw it go on sale, and I'm like, fuck, man. I wish I had my PC up and running to like, to have this. And I realized I'm like, I don't need the PC to buy the game on sale. Like I can buy it and have it in the backlog. Yeah, Aaron, let's do it. I'm down. You have a yes from me. I say yes to the original Sin dress. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get up. All that drawing ice cold beer has got me wanting some. Bless the original Sin mess. I'm excited. I am really excited because I love, like I said, I say it all the time, I love the second one. It is such a good game. I've played, it's like Skyrim for me. It's like I've started that game so many times, dozens of times I've started the game, but you only get like so far into it because you start to realize you're playing the same game. You know, you're doing things slightly different. You're seeing content you haven't seen before, but at the end of the day, you're still playing the same game. Oh, you played the first one. Right on. Yeah, I've definitely heard like the pros and cons of each game, how they like definitely improved a lot of quality things from the first game. But a lot of people are vocal about the fact that they added specific defense types to the second game. So you had to like focus physical damage versus magical damage. And the first one didn't have that. So a lot of people were, it's really easy to accidentally steal something. Yeah, that goes for the second game and like a lot of RPG games. Oh my God. The number of times I've accidentally stolen something in Skyrim. But yeah, I will be right back. We can do some more Stardew. Just had a thought, just had an idea. We did have a multiplayer farm going. I have the save file here. So Aaron and Kale, I know you were a part of that. If you feel like playing, let me know. I'd be down. Otherwise, I can continue on the single player farm. I at least want to finish out this day though, so we can get the save in. Dr. America? Yeah, dude. There you go. And Neverwinter. I'm also down. Hit me up for that. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I have been beveraged. I'm gonna play some carts soon. Right on, dude. I was just throwing it out there. I'm like, man, I just realized we have that farm. I don't even know where we were, like, what we were doing last, but it is there. Nick has the divinities too. Right on, man. Like I said, just hit me up if anyone is starting a Original Sin 2 campaign. I am down. I am down to clown. As whatever, really. Like, I'm down to play whatever class or whatever build the group would need. Original Sin 1, since it is more limited in, I believe it's only 2-player, that one is going to be a little bit more specific. Just because it's like my first playthrough, so I want to make it count, you know? So that one might entail a little bit more planning and coordinating. Had an interesting dream last night and you were in it. Ooh, Abigail. It was a good dream. I like that. All right, we have something on the community board. Bok choy, right on. Let's see, I should have some. Who needs that? Caroline? Oh, she's right there. Holy shit. What am I gonna make for dinner tonight? Oh, it's actually Elliot. Never mind. I was about to give her Elliot's bok choy. Oh dear, a tiny crab appears to have made his home in my shirt pocket. That's the trouble with living on the beach. Here's your bok choy. Ah, the bok choy I requested, and it's a beautiful one too. Thank you very much, Ben. You're welcome. What should we do? What do I even do? Okay, we definitely got to hit up the secret woods. After that, nothing really on the agenda, like nothing that we like adamantly need to do today. It's funny, before I had all this automation set up, I would like struggle with having enough time to do all my chores and farming and sorting, and now that all that's out of the way, I have all this extra time. I don't even know what to do with myself. Skull Caverns? Yeah. That's a good call, V. Thank you. Just gonna hit up the secret forest. Oh, look at the little frog. Little baby frogs. We have plenty of those mushrooms, so it's gonna get what we're here for, the hardwood. All right, we're also going to check out this locked door down here, because I got a key a long time ago. Do not remember for what exactly, but it is in my inventory. Yeah, that key. So, Bear's Knowledge. That's right, I met the bear recently too. I wonder if he's got something for me to do. We unlocked the sewers? Oh my god. I've never been in here before. What the heck? What is this? What's down here even? It must be the ambient. There must be like an ambient music track in here. Change professions, really? What does that mean? Like when we make like level up choices? Like ranching versus farming and all that jazz? This dude's down here. Krobus. A human visitor. This is most unusual. I'm Krobus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. Please don't tell anyone about me. Humans tend to destroy things they can't understand. Damn, that hits too close to home. Humans, they tend to destroy. Period. Void egg. What happens if we put a void egg in the incubator? Sign of the vessel. Oh, dude, it's a stake of America. Look. He's got the Elden Ring statue. Or is that the summoning sign statue? Monster fireplace. That looks kind of neat. Ooh, we got a star drop. We should buy this, right? Crystal floor, wicked statue, return scepter. Holy heck. Is that $2 million? Damn. It will give you a void chicken. Do the void eggs make special mayo? Might as well. Oh, these are endless. Cool. You can get a void chicken from a witch as long as you have the second upgrade for the coop. I have a void egg already in my inventory, but it was the only one that I had, so I didn't want to use it for anything. I should buy this, right? Yee. Yeah, power up. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of tacos. Your maximum energy level has increased. Hell yes, I forgot it increases max energy level. That's why we want it. Cool. All right. So I'm going to put this void egg in the incubator. Oh. Whoa. I forgot that that was there. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. So he's pretty much a Jawa, right? Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family? Holy shit, man. This Stardew Valley lore cuts deep. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have to resort to violence. Sorry about your family. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. Dude, are they gonna start fighting? Holy. Oh my god, they're fighting. The good old Stardew Valley scrap. Eh, break it up. Play nice. Let me at him. He's despicable. Or kissing. They're just violently kissing. Passionately making out. Oh, it's the wizard. I love this. All the supernatural characters are interacting. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. The two of you must make peace for the sake of humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Being so petty. Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I'm truly sorry about the past, Dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. Pinky swear on it, guys. It's totally not a pinky swear. It's the seal of promise. It's legit, I swear. Is he raising his pinky in the air? Is that what he's doing? It's literally a pinky swear, my dude. Or a pinky promise. If you're that type of person. All right, cool. Let's check out. Dang it, I don't have my horse now. It's gonna be rough without the horse. At the very least, we can just like peek in, maybe go down a level and just confirm that there is more to explore. I think last time I was in there, I just ignored all the ladders and like tried to see the entire first level, and I found like a statue or a shrine, and it gave me an item of some sort. I totally forgot what it was. I just threw it in my inventory and forgot. That's what I usually do. That's why when I was playing Elden Ring, I tried to make it a point, like whenever I got a new item, just examine it immediately so you don't forget about it. Help if I was facing the right direction. Oh, God. Stay away. Be gone. Curse you. I also just yesterday bought the fanciest sword from the Explorers Guild, so level 8 sword. Very good stuff. Pretty much the same exact stats as my previous sword. I think it was a level 6 sword that I was using before, but this one has like double the speed. So we can just lots of DPS. Really good stuff. As long as I'm facing the right way, I'm pretty much untouchable. As long as I spam the attacks. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Hold on. God, my nose is so itchy lately. Make sure we have a life elixir on deck. These slimes are doing lots of damage to me. And it's 10 o'clock. I need to... Oh, shit. Oh, I wonder why they call it Skull Cavern. This place is just teeming with death. Are those slimes in love? What was that? What was that? What are we guys doing over here? What are you guys up to? All right, I really need to skedaddle. I don't know if I'm gonna make it home in time. I should be able to take the minecart back. Oh, everyone kissing again. I like the way you think, Kyle. Whenever there's violence happening, I'm just gonna replace it in my mind with kissing. Problem solved. And the bus stop's the closest one. Oh my God, I swear. Maybe, do I have an Arthur hair on my nose? That's what happened last time. His hair does tend to get everywhere. All right, cool. We made it home in time. Heck yes. Did not get a whole lot today. I do want to throw this void egg into the incubator. That might be all that we have time to do before midnight strikes. Oh God, I can feel it. I had an Arthur hair on my face. No wonder. Oh, I didn't even give the guy any love today. There you go. Saved by the bell. All right, I probably missed some goods that I could have shipped out, but that's fine. That's totally acceptable. Just wanted to make sure that I made it home in time. All right, now what do we do? It's like I'm at that point where it's like I want to keep playing. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but it's like I don't like to do an entire day's worth of stuff in Stardew Valley. I don't know if I'm feeling that right now. I could try to get married. Still need to do that. How much hardwood? 138. So 2 more days worth of hardwood. We'll have enough for our house upgrade. That'll be very nice. That'll give us a lot more space to decorate too. Because that's the thing, is I have a lot of furniture, I have a lot of decorations. I don't really have anywhere to put them. It's kind of the problem. I'll probably take down these flamingos at some point. It's not summertime anymore. They don't really jive with the fall palette. You can try to solo retake Weathertop group. Why you gotta do that? Why do you have to reopen old wounds? Oh my god, I swear to god, that night. If we had been streaming that. It's for the content. I swear, I made it all the way to the top, too. Literally, like, crawled on my hands and knees all the way to the top of that mountain. Took me several tries. First of all, I went up there, I was literally fighting everyone. Which, like, if you listen to the guy when he's giving you the quest, like the quest intro, the instructions, he specifically mentions to light all the torches so that, like, the bombs go off and it's, like, much easier. No. Yeah, I didn't realize that like armor had any durability, because we never, at that point, we had never like died, so it was never like a problem. So like I was dying multiple times, my armor was breaking. I'm like limping back, like gotta do Weathertop again, guys. I had to like go find a merchant to fix all my stuff. It was crazy. So yeah, then I'm like, oh, that's why it's so hard, because I'm not using the stupid torches and, like, you know, not using the environmental factors to beat the enemies. So then I make it like all the way to the top by myself, get to the boss fight, and then like the minute the troll comes out, he like one-shots me, and I'm like, there's no way. How can you do this by yourself? There's no way. It was hard enough just to get to the boss fight, but like to just get like one shot like that immediately, I was like so disheartened. And then I think Aaron, like, I don't know what it was, but at some point Aaron was like, wait a minute, when you chose the quest, you did the solo version, right? And I was like, that's a good question. I didn't realize there was different versions of the But like, it was one of those things where like Aaron had mentioned it like 5 times. Like, okay, let's do this. We're not gonna do the fellowship version. Do the solo version. Do the solo instance. Solo. And it's like so many people are talking in a Discord group, and you're trying to play an MMO. You're like reading, and people are talking. So it's like, just kind of miss that step. And then like tried it in the solo instance, and it was like child's play, especially after having like plowed through the group version. I don't know where all these Arthur hairs are coming from, dude. But yeah, that was my Weathertop story. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Robin to open so I can look at her catalog. So 50,000. All I need is the hardwood. So we were very close to that. I don't think there's any farm buildings that I would want. I have a coop. I have a barn. They're both maxed, upgraded. I might get a mill. I have lots of rice. Definitely want to get a shed. I feel like I can just leave all my chests in here. Make everything look a lot nicer and cleaner. So what is the point of having slimes, though? That's what I don't understand. To harvest slime? What? Okay, I don't know what it is I said, but I apologize. You heard MILF? Well, I mean, I also want to move the silo. This is a hot remix right here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, I could start collecting recipes just so I can craft more of my own decorations. All right, let's see. I want to move the silo out of the way because my horse is just too far. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff, and I really want to put my stable like right next to the house. That'd be really cool. It's looks like that's like the intention too. The silo I could just put next to the barn. I'm gonna have to move some of these objects around. I'm thinking I shift the barn over one space, then we have the silo sit right here. Move this stuff out of the way. We put the stable right next to the house. I was considering moving the coop onto this island as well, just so I have all my animals in one spot. As much as I love Chicken Island, not the most ideal. I also love how the animals like have access to this dock. That's really cool. They like to just chill there. Paz, how are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Let me get you a shout out. Ooh, a Phasmo clip. Very nice. And thank you so much for joining the Blammer fam. Welcome on in. Just got back from the dentist. Oh boy. I hope that went well. I think.
I got a picture.
Ooh, look at that pic. Sweet. I like the victory pic at the end. Yeah, I hope that went well. The dentist is definitely not my favorite place at all. It's probably my least favorite place ever. But yeah, welcome on in. We're just hanging out. We're having a chill Stardew Tuesday. Just testing out some new setup things. And I figured, hey, Stardew's a good comfort game, right? That's what we're doing. Just kind of taking a peek and seeing how I can reorganize some of my farm buildings here. But I'm going to have to move some objects. Make some space. It's going to be tough moving some of these chests, because do I have to like empty all of them before they're movable? I'm assuming so. Wish I could get rid of some of these torches right now. That'd be cool. I'll just put that there for now. Hot pick of the ghost. Love a good Stardew. Heck yes. I think I popped into one of your Stardew streams very briefly. Would definitely love to return in the future. I just have not, I feel bad. I have just not been watching as many streams as I used to. It's just a combination of being more busy in general, and then also it's not as easy to lurk on Twitch while I'm working as it used to be, basically. So I'm just like, it's so much of an effort that sometimes it's like, you know what? I'm just going to disconnect myself because I need to focus on work. This is my little musical corner. I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do with these objects. Okay, so this area is clear. And then we were gonna... Okay, I think that's all of the objects that were interfering. So let's go back to Robin and see how everything looks. This is all hypothetically speaking. The chest has to be empty? Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, all your item, like in Minecraft, I'm thinking when you want to move a chest that's full, when you break it, all your stuff is just sitting on the floor waiting to despawn. So I had a feeling it was something like that. I'd be surprised if Stardew just like dumps all your stuff on the ground. How to get a filling fix? Oh, that's right. I remember you mentioned that a filling had come out recently. Stardew is wife. I mean life. Hey, same thing, right? I never used the Blue Bear couch we're given. I wish we could sell it. There are a lot of, I feel that there are a lot of items they just give you. I just never ever even bother. All right, so we're gonna move the barn first. What's in the way? The animals are in the way? Come on. Move. Mr. Pig. Please move, sir. I mean, I want to get it up here anyway. Oh, there we go. Got him. It's so funny. It's like the minute. Yeah, it's so like there are certain buildings that just are meant to go together. The barn and the silo, definitely one of them. Yeah, it's like the moment that building disappears, everyone's like, hey, look at all this extra space for activities. Let's just roam around. Let's get in the way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move these chests out of the way. It's a bummer. Let's see, maybe we can move the coop over here. Oh no, the torch. That one torch in the way. Oh, I guess they do. You kind of shove the animals out of the way. It's funny. Leftover chilies. Ayy. What did you get? Did you get that one dish that everyone was raving about? I forgot. I'm having like these little mini flashbacks to Discord conversations. They're honey chipotle chicken crispers. That's right. That's the one. They're so good left over. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that you enjoy them cold because they're still crispy. That's good. I mean, if something has the word crisper in the title, it better damn be crispy. Or I want my money back. Dang. Now I'm hungry. Oh, Maru, what are you doing? Just hanging out here by yourself. I've been feeling especially optimistic lately. That's good. Gotta love that. All right, I do want to check out my mushroom patch. It's like on the very corner of my farm, so I never go look at it. Oh no, all these animals are like, what? Do they move? What happens to these animals? Do they move to the farm at some point? Do they automatically migrate? What's the deal with the statue? Did I put this here? Is that always there? See, this is the area of the farm that I never visit, so I literally have no idea what is happening. Take a gander at the old greenhouse. Look at all this stuff. Behold, my things. Is there not mushroom for it? But hell yeah. Keep them coming. An event that can happen. The animals can't go through gates, so they'll be trapped over there. Oh no! This is fine though. This is actually, I don't have any intention of saving what we're doing today. This is my wind down, like, hey, let's see what we can do for the upcoming session. So I will move, get it? No, but yeah, I will move the silo over here and the stable up there permanently. I don't know about moving the coop over here though. Because I like the idea of like the chickens and ducks and everything having their own little island. But it's much more convenient just having all of your animals in one spot, essentially. My poor chimkins, I think they made it over here. I don't see them. Hey, they're here. Much love. I should probably stop now before I get... Tonight's dinner might be pizza. Everyone's having pizza tonight. Pisha. If he's not interested in getting pizza, please immediately inquire what is wrong. Because why would you not? Why would you not be interested in pizza? More like Pizza Tuesday, am I right? Oh man. How about both? ¿Por qué no los dos? I want pizza and tacos. Has anyone ever had a like taco pizza or a nacho pizza? I know that they exist. I have just never tried one myself. I know that they're out there. Really wanted to get tacos, but I decided to save money for once. GG. I know it's not easy saving money. Sushitsa? What? I have not, but I can imagine what it is based on these combinations of words. I need to. Let's take a look. Sushitsa. Sounds like it just as a word, it just does not sound right. Growth. Look up Brazilian sushitsa. Brazilian. How do you spell Brazilian? There we go. I still misspelled it. Thank you, Google, for autocorrecting. Sushi Brazil, the Brazilian sushi experience. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh, okay. I found a picture. Oh God. Let's see if I can get this on screen for y'all. It's a sight to behold. There we go. Wait, hold on. It's not visible yet. Hold on. Where? There it is. Behold. Sushitsa. This is a thing that exists in the world. 100% cursed. There it is. That's the one. It makes me wonder how many times has Sushitsa been made? How often does this happen? I mean, it can't taste bad, right? Like as long as you're using the same components of sushi, right? It's the same combination of flavors. It's just displayed differently. Sushi being called traditional Asian food. Oh god. Ah yes, I like to eat very traditional Asian food. And pulls out like gas station sushi. I don't think that's what that is, sir. Oh my god. Thank you for cursing us with sushitsa. Honestly, if I had to guess, I would say that someone came up with, I think the word was invented before the actual food item. If I had to guess, I think someone was like, sushi pizza, and then their friend was like, you mean sushitsa? And then they all had a laugh, and then one of them was like, wait a minute. We need to make this a reality. Bye. Have fun. Everyone say bye to Cyber. Bye. Have fun. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. That's totally what happened. Cyber's going to a show or an event or something. I don't know what to do. I'm like, I want to keep streaming. I don't know if I can keep playing Stardew because I'm just hitting that point where I'm like I'm not playing effectively. I'm kind of just like moseying around. I had a sushi donut before now that I think about it. Really? 61% blam. Nice. We can check blam. We can do some blam checks. You've gone up 3%. 8. I have single digit blam. I swear I had a 96% blam when I first started streaming. It's just rice in the shape of a donut with sashimi slices on top. See, now it sounds good, but like, is it practical? Are we just doing it for shits and giggles at this point? Still really not feeling the Stardew. Well, it's like once I got the gist of all those mods, I'm like, the excitement level kind of plateaued. I'm like, okay, this is the new normal. It's like all of the new fresh feeling is gone. It's just regular Stardew. Oh no, the blam is tanking. Donushi? Oh god, please. Stop creating cursed food items. This is a good remix. So how do you get past the fear of the mods? The fear. Ooh, 64, very nice. What do we mean by fear? Why do we fear the mods? There is a certain aspect of like trying to mod something. The expanded mod wants me to download like 6 other things and it scares me. What if it breaks everything? I feel that. I have not tried out the expanded mod specifically because all the mods I'm using now are more like quality of life mods and like interface mods. I don't really have anything that like changes content or changes like art style or like the game design a whole lot, just because I want to experience like, you know, as close to the base game as I can while still using some of those quality of life mods. Just because like the furthest I've ever gotten is like the beginning of year 2. So I at least want to see what happens when you get to year 3 and all that stuff. And then after that, I can like do the expanded, get like the furry villagers mods and, you know, all the nice architecture mods and stuff like that. So I haven't like gone too far off the deep end. I do have 14 mods installed right now. But I understand what you're saying. Basically, I mean, the expanded mod probably uses a few of those quality of life mods. You just need to get them first. I know it seems overwhelming, but so far I've modded Stardew, and I've started to mod Skyrim, and Stardew is like a blessing for modding, because you literally just download the folder, you have it, you put it into the mods folder where your game files live, and it's done. Like, you don't really have to have like a mod loader, as long as none of your mods are like overlapping or breaking each other. I've gotten to year 3 once. See, that's how I feel, except not even the one time for me. But like, I would just suggest get 1 or 2 more of these simple mods. So you don't have to do a whole lot. You do have to, the weird thing I forgot about Stardew is that you do have to download and install the Stardew mod app, SMAPI, SMAPI. I forget what it stands for. But you have to get that, and that will allow all the mods to work first. So once you get that running and going, you just have to find the mod, put it in the right place, and then everything works. It's relatively simple. I'm like trying to find where my mod list is at. I cannot find it. SMAPI, yeah, SMAPI can seem weird, but it's, once you get used to it, it's not that bad. It gives you cool stuff? Really? Oh, see, I want to see the cool stuff. See, I want to see the cool stuff and not have it be mixed in with like extra mod stuff and like me being confused at what's what at that point. Yeah, so I think you have to get SMAPI before you do any modding. But like, it seems a little weird. My biggest thing is that you're no longer loading up the regular game anymore. So if you're a bougie person like me that cares like what other people can see what you're playing, it's like, man, when I'm playing SMAPI, nobody can see that I'm playing Stardew. It's like such a first world problem. But anyways, like, I just followed the instructions for downloading SMAPI, and it seemed to work relatively simply enough. Here's my mod list. I don't know if I can share this window. Can I share a folder window? If it's not like a program window? I don't know. Anyways, the very first one that I got, and I would recommend for you, Paz, and anyone else listening, is NPC map locations. So anyone who's played Stardew and you are interested, like if you enjoy the NPC stuff, you might notice how difficult it is to find them sometimes. And even when you look at the schedule on the wiki, there are so many factors and variables, they're not even where they're supposed to be at any given listed time. So what this does is, I can actually load it up and just show you. Example. I was about to fight Marnie yesterday. You're like, oh, Marnie. You go to her ranch, she's just not there. So yeah, this one's the first one I got. It's really nice. You open up the map, everyone's there. You can see where they all are at the current time. There's Dorf, Linus. If you hover over, I think it also includes like if you hover over one spot, it'll list everyone that's in that one spot, even if you can't see their sprite. So this is really nice. Like, I would highly recommend this to anyone. This should have been in the base game. But I think Concerned Ape wanted people to, to be more naturally, you kind of stumble across people. Like, this isn't very realistic, unless everyone is like sharing their location with all their friends. But it's very nice when it comes to gaming. Sushitsa is the way. Oh my god, Sushitsa's still there. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that one more time. That's so funny. There you go. Here's the map. Here's all their little faces. You hover over Pierre's shop, you see it lists Pierre, Caroline, and Abigail. Like, ma'am, can I have ducks and a goat, please? I came all this way. I have the money. Yeah, this one's really nice. I would recommend this one for sure. And like I said, once you have Smappy, you download the mod folder from Nexus, and then you just put that folder wherever your mods folder lives in your Stardew Valley programming. Like in your app files, you know? What else do we got? Let's see. I think the second mod that I got was... So I got Gift Taste Helper, but I don't use it as much anymore. I don't think it works super well. Basically what it was supposed to do is... if you hover over someone, it's supposed to tell you what they like. But it doesn't always work. See how it kind of like... It works for Jody for some reason. It works for Penny. Like, you have to have it in the right... like, the hitbox where it's really weird sometimes. So it was useful at first, but I don't really use it as much now. What I use instead is... look up anything. And this one's really, really good if you're someone like me and you use... Elliot's broken! That's why we love Elliot. We love broken things. Yeah, if you're like me and you use the wiki a lot, this one will help you cut back on like tabbing between wiki and game windows. Because if you hit F1 while you're hovering over something, it'll literally like give you the information on it. So like the fridge, F1, maybe not so much the fridge. Bad example. Sunflower? No. Corn? This is not a sunflower. This is corn, Ben. Corn, vegetable, one of the most popular grains. And then it's got all the info you might ever want to know on it. And even if you're... oh god, I don't even know how I did that. I don't know what mod that is. But basically, if you want to look up something and you're not right next to, you can just hit Shift F1 and then proceed to literally look up whatever you want. Literally look up anything. So here's Abigail. Here's her loved gifts. This is why I got rid of... well, I didn't get rid of it, but I don't use it as much, the gift helper mod, because this supersedes it. It literally shows you everything that they, you know, how they feel about every item. And the really cool thing is that I think if it's like black, like regular font, this means you have the item somewhere. If it's faded out, you do not own this item. And if it's green, this is literally in my pocket right now. So I could give this to her right now if I wanted to. But that's really cool. And like I said, like I would always like pause the game to look at the wiki, and this gets rid of a lot of it. It doesn't really tell you everything unless I'm not finding it. I don't know how to find heart event results, because that's something I always like to look up. It's like which dialogue option is going to give me the most friendship, because that's how I am. So that's the only thing I really look at the wiki for, is for the heart events, because again, it might be in this app, but I don't know where to find it. So yeah, I know, right? It's like, no, I don't want them to not like me. So those are two mods I would highly recommend. They should be at the top of the list for like popular, like if you sort by popular Stardew mods, they should be right up there. What else do I have? Ooh, simple crop label's cool. This one's simple enough. I don't know. Does it have to be seeds? A lot of these mods have key bindings as well, like hotkeys that you can change. So I don't like remember every single hotkey. But the cool thing, we go to the title. One of these mods, I think generic mod config menu is like a mod. It's kind of like a mod lister. This basically gives you this little cogwheel in the corner. You open this up. These are all the mods that are configurable. Certain mods, you load it in, and it does one thing, so there's nothing to configure. But if a mod has options for you, you can go into this. If you install this mod menu thing, you can go in here and literally customize every aspect of a certain mod. And like I said, the key binding or the hotkey, you can change that as well. So you can literally have everything on your keyboard like do something different. Pet the mods. That little hand that comes out of nowhere. That one's really good. Generic mod config menu. And again, I found all these mods. I just go to Nexus and sort by most popular of all time, and then just kind of work my way back. Generally speaking, the more recently updated a mod is, the smoother it will work. I usually find if a mod is like not loading or it's glitching out on me, I go to look the last update. It's like 2017. I'm like, okay. They clearly have not coded this mod for any like new game updates. So that's another thing to look out for. But like I said, you know, you just start with a couple simple ones here and there, like ones that won't overlap too much or break each other, and you should be good to go. Like when you go to Nexus, it's the Suchisa, it's back. But and I learned a lot of this from like trying to figure out how to mod Skyrim recently too. It's a lot of where that came from. Just all right. So like, yeah, if you look at a mod, Uphill Farm, what is this? What I always look at is requirements. This will show you any mods that you need to have previously installed, any prerequisite mods. So like I said, everything with Stardew, you're gonna need Smappy for it. It's a necessity. And this one needs Content Patcher. I'm sure it's like a mod that like helps to patch different mods together so they're more smooth. And then usually you can just like download anything that's listed as main file. I would download. Sometimes they'll have like with a more complex game like Skyrim, for instance, they'll have a couple of main files, then like more optional, like extra features, I guess you could say. So yeah, that's the main thing I would look out for, is if the mod has any requirements. And then whenever I have a problem with a mod, I go to forum or posts, see if anyone else is having the same problem. Sometimes you can find a solution in the forums if you're lucky. Yeah, I'm sure expanded like it just needs all those mods because it's built upon that. So let's take a look. Stardew Valley expanded. I definitely want to check this one out. when I get to it. Yeah, I could see where you're like if this is the first thing you look at, this can seem like a lot. But basically what I would do is I would just go to every single one of these and just acquire them one by one. Hopefully you only need, like, you don't need to go any further. Like, hopefully one of these prerequisite mods doesn't have another prerequisite mod and then another one, you know what I mean? Like, they're just mods built upon mods. Hopefully these are all just like single downloads. But yeah, it even kind of gives you a brief description of like what each mod, like what it needs this mod to do for the expanded mod. Like this one, this was what allows the new audio to work. So yeah, it might seem like a lot, but just work your way through that list, get the folders into your overall general mod folder. You should be good to go. Start with the baby mods. Yes. Yeah, like I said, I would start out with the map mod. That would be my first recommendation, just because it's like universally, like, that's what every player wants, is to just know where the NPCs are. And then look up anything is just so like expansively useful. Like, how could you not want to know that? But like once you get into it, like the automate, where it's like if you have a keg where beer is coming out, if you put a chest next to the keg, the beer will automatically be stored into that chest. And then you can have hops in the chest, and once the beer gets emptied, the hop gets pulled in, and it's all automated. It's really nice, really simple. You just have to have the chest next to the item that you want. And then chests anywhere was what I was using to access like any chest that I own. You can open up this menu and like literally pull items from it and put stuff into it as well. So lots of good stuff. I don't know how this stream turned into a Stardew Valley mod TED Talk, but thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope I could share some information on modding and Stardew. All right, let's wrap things up. I'm just like, I don't even know what to do at this point. So let's find someone to raid. Anyone playing Stardew? No? Actually, I do have someone I'm following playing Stardew, but I have a friend streaming that does not stream, or I should say took a little bit of a streaming break, so let's raid them. Shlee! Welcome! So good to see you. The computer is amazing. It's so good. It's so smooth. Playing Stardew. We're modding.
I pressed the wrong button and I just used my special attack on the chest.
Oh my god. Is this the new one? This is the new one, right?
Oopsie.
Oops. Ick. Ick. It's Kale and Aaron. Gotta love it. If you're not following Shlee, please do so. Seriously, some of my favorite clips on the Twitchverse. Kale and I are quite ick. Cool. Yeah. Welcome on in, Shlee. New PC is great. Made a couple upgrades here and there. We're making baby steps, but everything is running smoothly on my end. Everything looks good here. I'm the ickiest. Oh, you want to see the artwork that I made for Nick? I can show that off real quick before we raid out. Let's see. Okay, file open. All right. This is called Ben getting a cold beer in the mail. Oh my god. I forgot. I had forgotten. That's pretty good. I just, for some reason, I remind this version of me reminds me of like Neo Cortex from Crash Bandicoot. This is Ben getting a cold beer in the mail. There's a letter from Kale falling on the ground. There's a little love letter down there. I know the smile. Oh god. Okay. Let's raid. If y'all would be so kind, stick around for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting. Thank you for that very kind raid, Mr. Matt. Happy birthday again. Congrats on the Lego. I should be back tomorrow. Usual streaming time. Not sure. It does. It looks like the troll face. The minute I drew it, I'm like, this is that meme troll face, dude. Literally. Thanks for Ted. Yes, Paz. I hope that it goes well for you. If you're hanging out in Discord, I'm down to chat and check out some of those mods and lend any assistance. I'm always down. Thank you so much for the raid commands. Oh, what a fun day. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. Not sure what I'll be doing. I don't know if more Stardew, maybe some Red Dead. I don't know. Feel free to shoot ideas at me. I'm always all ears. We're gonna raid Dean. We're gonna raid Deanie Linguini. Deanie Butts Guibutts. Currently known as Deanie Noodles, playing Final Fantasy X. He took a little bit of a streaming break, but he's back. And I haven't said hi to him in forever, so I cannot wait. Thank you so much, Kyle. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be around in Discord and stuff. I'm sure I'll see y'all. There's the raid command if you're subscribed. Use the other raid command if you're not. Feel free to come up with your own raid command. All are welcome here. Just make sure that you send your love forward to Deanie Noodles. Consider following if you're not already doing so. He's a great, fantastic guy. He's got really good clips too. But you're going to see for yourself once this raid goes through. Cool. Right on. See y'all later. Maybe tomorrow. If not then, I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. And have a good evening.